Yes, you're a seamstress, Umbra, and
Same thing.
Scorpius, you're the tailor, and Borgov is the sleeping sickness. As recording is started and the session begins. Grills, I think I heard you. You here?
I am here. Yes.
Okay, excellent. Uh,
Oh wait, no. Seamster. I would be a seamster, not a tailor. A tailor works with finished
that's the
pieces,
bard.
altering and customizing the fit.
Okay, party. When y'all are ready.
Okay. What time is it currently?
It is early morning. Like, the sun has not come out and won't come out for several hours, but technically it's the next day. Like 3 a.m. Y'all killed a few bullshit monsters.
The
Saberclaw, or whatever the fuck these
Yeah.
things are. Man, fuck those things, seriously. Those things are stupid.
Are those bug things?
That's what you fought last session. They no longer exist on Denalia. They pissed off God by existing.
I'm sorry if I'm a little out of it. I just woke up from passing out.
Alright. Are you okay there, Golden? Do you need, like, to take an hour to go eat some
Yeah.
food, take a shower?
No, I ate.
You took a nap.
Took a nap. I laid down, and then I got that feeling of like I'm not getting up, type of thing.
Alright. Well, party, what
I
is
don't
your
know.
actions at this time?
Okay. Let's see. Where are these things at? Outside the door.
Actually, you've tossed them off the edge, and I moved them 10 feet from the keep. We're now all back inside, and I went back to bed.
Okay. Yeah. That sounds like the order of business is get more sleep. So make sure the keep is secure. And yes, get sleep.
Okay.
You can see our actions and the out of action, the actions.
Sounds good for me.
And obviously I have my own note for what y'all plan to do day 4 and 5, although you're welcome to change those actions if you wish. So party, everyone's going back to sleep. Borgov goes to his bedroll or wherever he has and goes to sleep.
Doris, you were already sleeping, so you're still sleeping.
Wasn't Dora's up?
Nope,
Yeah, I recall
he
his
was
sword got
sleeping.
knocked away.
No, that was
Umbra, that's right,
Borgov.
because Umbra punched it. Oh yeah, that's right,
Oh,
Dora's, you are sleeping. So yeah, he's good. Chromate, I'm going to assume sleeping as well, but I see the typing now. Secure, keep, and sleeping. Alright, door is barred, same as it always is. You know, Kasan, the usual, everything's okay.
Yep.
And yeah, party people, y'all will go
Yeah.
to sleep.
I'm checking on the kids to make sure they're okay. I'm telling them everything's okay now.
Most of them, you know, they heard noises and there was some stuff, and yeah, they're a bit scared, but you'll reassure them that everything is fine. Okay. Yeah, you could be from Morgue with that saying. Alright, party. That would be Scorpius and Umbra. You two can give me perception checks. You're at a super penalty here, so you basically pass on at 1. Nope.
I got 2 ones. Does that count?
Okay.
It's like
Duly
double
noted.
the bet.
Alright, Umbra, you have a very vivid dream about a pineapple. You can fill in the blanks.
Awesome.
Do we even know what a pineapple is?
You've probably heard of it. Umbra is 500 something years old. 600, I think, actually.
600.
She's heard of a pineapple. It's an exotic fruit. They say that pines grow on it. Why anyone would eat something covered in that is unknown, but supposedly it's very sweet. Alright, party, y'all will awaken the next morning. Borgov is sleeping.
Okay.
Light shines upon Denalia. What are y'all doing?
Okay, other than the usual breakfast, play with the baby kind of routine, morning stuff that we do, Dungeon Master, I need to get a 3rd level spell back, so that'll take me 9 minutes.
Scorpius
You'll
is.
get that.
I'll just put my action in out of actions.
Okay. For those of you that care to look and notice, Jaziel is over by the corpses from last night, getting his breakfast. Borgov wakes up.
Morga.
Oh, well then never mind. That completely changes my action.
What was your action going to be out of curiosity?
The girls wanted us to butcher them.
Well, are you going over to butcher, or you see Jaziel and you're not going to bother?
Not even gonna bother.
Okay. Well, Jaziel's working on one. The other 3 are still over there untouched.
Go check. Go deal with the animals.
Okay, dealing with the animals, Umbra waking up kids, and helping with the food
Buenos
prep.
dias.
I know.
You're like,
Hey, Vader, you're good. Not too late. A wizard arrives never late or early. He arrives precisely when he intends to. Borgov, however, you are not a wizard, so bad, Borgov, bad. Yeah, Kassan's kind of moody today. Surly, I guess is the word.
Okay.
But regardless, she's having you, Umbra, kind of take charge of the cooking. She's standing and watching and directing the kids. Like, Chroma goes at the table, kind of deal. Let's see. So yeah, Scorpius, you'll tend to the animals. Borgov, I'm not sure what you're doing. Chromid, you'll get your spell back.
Wasn't Borgov sleeping?
Borgov, you were indeed sleeping, although at this point you've woken up. It's morning, light shines upon Denalia. What are you doing? Go to help with the children best you can. Outdoors, you've got plenty of hands helping out over there. Alright. Umbra, dice percentage. Not
44.
bad. Not bad. The food's pretty decent. Sate his morning hunger, not date it, I presume.
Good morning, Hunger. You're looking fine today.
Hey, hunger turned out to be the answer that opened up that door, although you could have said horsefly and that would have worked too. Good times, good times. Oh, you weren't there for that. So,
I prefer open sesame.
that would not have worked, but I like the idea. Let's see. Acromi, to get your spell back. Scorpius, you've tended the animals. Umbra, you've cooked a pretty decent food. I assume everyone's taken time to eat breakfast now?
Definitely.
Alright, well, assuming no one does anything special, we'll advance time shortly. Let's see. Already I gotta advance it to there. There. Okay. And I hear no actions and I see no actions, so at this point...
What'd you get on it?
Bleach.
Oh
Girls is
no.
talking. Give me a second. I go grab a water.
We don't see
You
actions.
gotta bleach the whole thing.
I do indeed see actions, but that's
That's
nothing I
the
haven't
only way
already
to fix
seen.
it.
Thought this cleaner would take the stains off my dish rag,
Yeah.
and I was being real careful with
Alright,
it.
Mead helping Doraz, then Umbra today.
That's a
Umbra
shame.
tomorrow. Umbra, you're making coins, helping Kassan, keeping an eye on the kids.
I guess I'll have to get you more.
Borgov training as fighter. Scorpius, teach girl to read right, teach Anaris how to fight. Sit with
Alright.
read right, teach Anaris how to fight. Sit down with Volt.
I'll have to get you more, I guess.
Make the sign for custom lantern. Read on my magic for 2 hours at night before bed. Doors, you have an open slot because I don't believe.
Now I might have to bleach my t-shirt.
What was it we were going to harvest off of those corpses?
you wanted everything.
I believe you weren't going to let a single drop of that.
Brain fluid. Get whatever you can of the brain fluid, and I'll help. Brain and brain fluid, and I have empty containers, remember, Dungeon Master.
Alright, keep track of that. So y'all are going out to the 4 corpses out front. And, alright, well, Jaziel tore into one pretty good, and y'all never told him that, and he does like the brains. They're squishy and tasty. So that one's pretty much mangled. The other one, this is the one you cut the wing off of.
Remember, one has its head
50.
caved in and cut in half.
I'm aware. I was actually going to roll for that one next.
Am
Okay,
I
Wink.
left to assume that the party is just doing that without telling Borgov what's up?
Apparently. Borgov, 2 of your party members have gone outside.
I haven't went anywhere.
Are you going out with the Chromie to harvest the brain fluid, Scorpius, after food?
No. I told him Jazero's already tore into him. I'm just gonna go do my thing.
Alright, Akromid, are you going out alone to deal with the brain
Yeah.
fluid then?
That's fine. I will then.
Okay, so one of them looks like you can harvest. We'll deal with how you harvest it. Caved in head guy. Yeah, no, he lost most of his brain fluid last night. And the final one, I don't even remember what happened with that one. Oof, 94. Nikes. Yeah, no.
If you told Borgoff what was happening, you probably could have dragged him along. He got him to help you.
Hush, Borgov, hush.
He told us last night.
Alright, so
You
yeah,
should remember that.
Akromid, it's looking like you got one of the 4 that you can harvest.
Wait, was it that thing?
Are you attempting to?
Wait, hold on. Did we... Is this still the same night where we fought those other things?
This is
No,
the
this is
morning
morning.
thereafter.
Then never mind. What do you mean he was asleep then?
Borgov, after the fight, everyone went to sleep, including you, because you got sleeping sickness. You found your ass to your sleeping roll, you set your head down, and you slept without dreaming. And if you didn't listen very closely, someone would assume it was without breathing also.
Okay, so Dungeon Master, what I'll do is I'll use my sword to cut the skull all the way around in a circle. That way I can take the cap off of the top of its head, harvest the brain, and drain out whatever fluid is in the casing with the brain. It'll go in the jar with the brain.
Okay. You do that pretty successfully. Obviously, it's not perfect. You know, using a longsword as a tool isn't easy, but this thing isn't exactly trying to fight you while you do it, so you've got time.
Well, it's a +6 weapon, so I figure it's the sharpest damn thing I own.
Oh, definitely. But again, it's a sword.
Yeah.
It's not exactly a scalpel. It doesn't have that precision to it so much. But you make do, and you will harvest a fluid. How big are these things again? I've forgotten. A pint? Half a pint? Give me a second, I have this written down. You get 1 container of the brain fluid proper and the brain itself, obviously. And
Okay.
I'll look at my notes to self.
And I'll put that jar up on a shelf someplace where children won't reach it easily with those other things I tried to sell.
Okay. Once that is done, what is everyone doing? Look at the actions for the round entry from the DM most recently. By the way, Akromi, roll me a d20.
I rolled a 15.
Alright, sorry, too high.
Okay.
Practice open locks with the locks that I bought. Okay. Rally the party for a little trip. Why y'all ending the time skip early?
Did we have a time skip going on?
Yeah.
We were in day 3 of 5.
Oh,
Or day
never
4
mind
and
then.
5.
Then let me cancel that.
So yeah,
Then we go somewhere.
you had indicated you were going to help Dorez today, then Umbra tomorrow. Umbra, you're like making a Litecoin and then helping Kassan, keeping an eye on the kids. How many Litecoins do you have, by the way, Umbra?
Currently, with this one, I now have, I think, 7? I should have,
One.
if my math's been right. Because
One
we've done it, we did the 9-day time skip.
And guys, I'm sorry, I gotta go to the bathroom. This is yeah.
We
One
did
for
the
what?
9-day time skip, and then we did.
You gave
No
me
way, that doesn't sound
6.
right. How do I have 7? I give you some, and then I gave Cormid some.
I see. So the rest of
How the
us.
hell do I have?
Anyone
me?
who's not the triads chopped liver then, right?
Borgov, you're the
You
newest
never
member.
asked for any. Can't say anything about that. You haven't said a single word about coins. And I have
Umbra.
no idea how I have my amount. I don't remember my math.
Umbra, it's like you go to pray for that spell, and you will get it, but you almost sense a disapproval? Maybe not the right word there.
Just quit your shit type of thing.
You don't know exactly what you felt, just that it wasn't a very good feeling. It was kind of a...
Yeah, I'll stop doing that then.
Hey, your choices, man. I'm just telling you what you get.
Yeah.
Although I would note you are diametrically opposed to the goddess of light, and she has no problem with her people making light coins. Moving the kids to the bigger room. Work on carpentry, sewing skills, design for custom lantern, a magic book. No, it's before bed.
I don't think any god would be against their people making light.
Mm-hmm. Darkon, the
Yeah,
god of
fair.
darkness, would tend to disagree with you.
But there's also the spell darkness. Unless
yes,
he's given his people some way to see in the dark perfectly, they kind of need the light.
I shan't say. Oh, damn it, I dropped my D10. Got it. I rolled a 9. It made it saving throw. Except it's a D10, so that's unusable. With a 2, it failed its saving throw. Oh no, it has now fallen to the floor. Anyways, Grills is still gone. Oof. Alright, well, Coromede's just assisting people per the plans, so he isn't really necessary for these parts. Borgov, what are you doing during the time skip? Training to be a fighter?
Borgov is a fighter.
Well, training to continue your progress as a fighter?
Boring shit like that.
Alright. Dorez, are you planning to just pick that lock over and over all day long?
Well, he'd have to, at some point, both him and Borgov would have to move their stuff out of that room.
Because that's the other thing, too, yeah. Borgov doors, it sounds like you're being moved around.
Well, he doesn't have many possessions. That takes like one trip.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume, Dorez, you can speak up if you disagree here, that you and Borgov will, take time out of your schedule and just move your shit, and Scorpius, you and Umbra will move your shit, and y'all will be moved over by the end of today. Let's see, a Cromade helping
Assuming he's already
Dorez. Yeah,
Sorry.
Dorez, you've got a Cromade who's said he was going to help you today with any of your skills and shit that you wanted to practice. Move silently, hide in shadows, and lockpicking. Okay, Dorez, are you attempting to spend any skill points today?
5 of them if I can.
Alright, 1 day's worth of thingy. Yeah, I'll let you put 5 in one of those categories.
Dating the keep on Minecraft.
Thank you.
Okay.
No, Borgov will be kind and help move Doris' stuff while he's training.
Alright.
Most of Doris' stuff that's still on his back. He really
Okay,
has nothing
Umbra.
much that needs
Exactly.
to be set down.
Umbra, you did get that continual light stone spell. Are you making another coin?
No.
No? Okay, you're just gonna hold on to that one. Alright. Scorpius, teaching girls to read and write, practicing with them, teaching Inaros how to fight. Oh, she can square off against Borgov if you want. Sit down with Voltseal, get you mathematically
wait.
determine that, inform them they're changing
Did you mean-
rooms.
Did you mean like casting onto a coin, or like
Do you intend to
praying for
cast the
another?
spell that you have prayed for and you did get?
Yes.
Okay, in that case, go ahead and mark off that spell and mark up one of the coins.
Alright. After that, though, I'm not making any more for now.
Alright.
At least.
Carpentry, sewing skills, make design for custom lanterns, read more in my magic book. Okay, I think I have everyone's actions sorted. So party, with y'all's permission, I'm going to start advancing time throughout the day.
Absolutely.
Okay, in that case, it will be lunchtime. Y'all will break at various points for lunch. Kassan did alright. Not the best food she's ever made, but it's good. And y'all get back to your various schedules. And then dinner time's okay. The food. About as good as lunch is, not as good as breakfast. And yeah, it will be evening around the dinner table at Akoromede's Keep. Assuming no one wants to do anything special, we'll go on into nighttime.
Just want to ask this. Did I bring up the wedding thing?
Did you?
Okay. No, yeah, I think I did, and then we were like, we decided it was fine that we could come over. We could have it here. And it was. Right?
I'm drawing a blank on what decision was made there, so feel free to RP that out if you want. Obviously, Kassan's gonna agree with whatever Chromid wants.
In that case, we're fine with it.
So we were gonna have it here then? If that's okay.
You did ask him, and he did agree that yeah, he's fine with it.
I'm just asking. I don't remember right now. That's just making sure. I already had that talk. I couldn't remember if we were like, yeah, it's fine that we're having it here, or we had to do it something else.
Okay, I hear the wedding bells already. Well, party, assuming y'all don't do any meaningful RP or anything else after dinner time, I'm gonna have y'all go to sleep for the 4th night.
Dungeon Master, I will do one special thing.
Okay.
After dinner, I will use the right spell to make a copy of Fireball.
Fireball. Scroll? Or like an
No,
actual...
just a copy of the spell. It'll take 3 hours.
3 hours, okay. Was that a flat 1 hour per level of the spell? That's right, it was.
That is correct.
Okay.
So, and then after that, of course, I'll make sure I've got my spells topped off as they normally would be.
Alright, you will get that time.
Awesome.
Alright, then party, everyone's going to sleep. Borgov and Doras, you are now in Scorpius Number's old room, which it's your rooms now. Scorpius
y'all gonna have-
Umbra...
Does it smell of anything?
No.
You are going to have to go on Minecraft and update the keep there now.
Aiden already did it. Scorpius
Oh.
Umbra, you and the kids are all in the back now. Right by the door with the thingy.
The door that's trapped?
Yeah, you have the door over there that's locked, and then that adjacent room has your ruins there, Umbra. Okay. So,
Why don't you go check with this where we are now?
Yeah, sometime you might want to double or triple up those runes. Because don't you have fire?
I have it doubled. There's 2 fire runes.
this
Okay,
is the
but-
layer list. That's why I can't
Yeah.
find them.
Might want to add electrical or something to it. Or paralysis if you can do that.
She
I
is.
don't know how I'm gonna add it though.
No rush.
I
I don't know how I'll add it though. 2 runes was the max I could put there really.
Oh, okay.
Putting another might be difficult.
Oof, that's in hours, not even turns. Yikes, that's scary. Okay, fortunately, y'all don't have that. We have this many. Let me double check them real quick. There they are. Da, 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 da. That's right, they use those things. Okay. Time to do some dice rolls. Okay. Ooh, I should actually pull up that chart. Give me just a second. What is their % chance of fail? As... I'm gonna give them first level because they have nothing. Okay, fail. That's already enough. In that case, which side are they going for? D4 almost went off the thing, but it did give me the answer I wanted. A Chromid. You can give me a perception check. Critter, do you get it?
I made it by 2. I rolled an 11.
Critter's also going to get it at about that same time. And let's see, Kassan. Yeah, Kassan definitely gets it. And I'm not going to bother rolling for Graph. Okay, Chromid, do you hear the sound? It's nighttime. Sunset, you went to sleep. You hear the sound of something moving around on top of the keep. the sound of like footsteps that are like someone trying to be quiet and failing at it.
Okay, going to grab rope and crossbow, of course, and head for the stairs quickly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kasama's up too. You hear her whisper the command word for Smasher, and Smasher stands at attention.
Okay.
She has the baby there, and she's got the staff, just in case, and she whispers good luck to you as you leave the room, and you'll hear the lock cluck behind you as you're going. Now, you have the destroyed staircase to your left, or the intact one to the right. You're taking the right one, or are you going to do something special with the left?
The intact one to the right.
Okay, so you're going there? Are you doing anything special as you go?
No, just as I start up the stairs, I will switch to move silently instead of just moving quickly.
Give me a second there, then.
And there's no point in shadows because there aren't none because it's dark. And of course, I'm functioning on infravision. My move silently is 95%.
Okay, duly noted.
I'm a sneaky bastard.
95% on that. Okay, you believe, of course, to be moving silently. As did the thing upstairs. Right, so you'll make your way up. And, you'll go up, and you're gonna see towards the west end, by the destroyed staircase, there are 4 thingies that I'm going to message you what their rough heat signature looks like, for indeed your infravision is working right now and you can see that far. Give me a second. That is the wrong person, Aiden. I'm not sending you that just yet. Actually, that's Vader. Even worse. There we go. Alright, grills, that's what they look like.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Does it appear they've spotted me yet?
At this time, no. They're looking like they're about to jump down the other stairwell.
Crossbow, crossbow. 2 separate targets.
Okay, we have A, B, C, and D.
The 2 furthest, the 2 closest to me, furthest from going in.
Furthest from going in, duly noted. Okay. Give me a second to go copy these guys down to where they need to exist. Hello, Cat. We'll talk about you later. Okay, roll to hit and roll to hit. They do not know you, so you are attacking from surprise, which includes that thingy.
An 8 before bonuses. Surprise gives me 4. Dex takes it up to another 2. So 14. And of course, whatever penalties to their armor class.
14 hits.
And an 18 before adjustments.
Okay, both of those will hit. Let's see. These critters are... Yep, that's what I'm about to calc. So these critters are... How many hit dice? That many. So that puts them at that level. DM screen, let's look at that assassination chart. You are a 8, correct?
Correct.
So, okay. Just dice percentage twice, please.
41 and 44.
Okay, Akrormid, you will shoot your crossbow, thwop, thwop, and they both go down.
Rope.
Rope, yeah. Alright, well, give me a second there, because, you know, you're going to do that, and they're going to go down. Give me a d6.
2.
2. Okay, so they're going to notice, hey, Jim and Bob just went down before the rope entangles them, obviously. But, you know, they're going to
Bobby.
look. And now I have to consider what they're doing. Give me a second to double check their powers. Okay. Alright, so that guy's definitely doing that. That guy is doing what? Well, I should have noted they had weapons, but it will be negligible here. Okay. So let's see. Give me a second, actually, just to double check. Apologies. Notes to self. Or scrap paper, actually. So yeah, we got one guy that has a sword-looking thingy, and another guy has this weird throwing star thing that's really big. Okay, let's see. So that guy's gonna try and do that. That guy's gonna do that. You bark out. Well, whisper the command word for the rope, and the rope will shoot out, and that will take 6 segments, 6 segments, 6 segments. Let's see, they attack about once per round. That guy is going to go for a throw. Okay. Crowmead, the area around you becomes enveloped in darkness as someone does a spell like power. Haha.
Okay.
And then other guy is going to throw, but he didn't know about the darkness, and that actually might hit. Except displacement, even if it does, but I'm curious now. Okay, monster, that hit dice, rolling a that. You are that armor class, but he's penalized because darkness. Yeah, that's a miss. It came close, though. That weird throwing star thingy sinks into the ground next to you. And, the rope goes out and you hear the noises of distress.
Okay, and I'm
party,
going...
at this point, the rest of you all can give me perception checks to see if you hear it.
Nope, I'm sleeping.
Borgov is approaching. Or should I say, en route.
Okay, Borgov, you will wake up and you're going to go en route.
So they're probably going to be dead by then.
Okay, Dorez, you fail. Umbra, you fail. Scorpius, I need a perception check from you. Okay,
3.
Scorpius, you will wake. There was some noise on the roof. What are you doing?
You're
Going for the stairs while invisible.
Alright, command word invis, or you are already invis, and going for the stairs. Okay.
Question: does him getting up wake up Umber, by the way?
Umbra,
Sorry.
second perception check. I'm curious now.
Yes.
No, Umbra, you're still sleeping.
Oh, okay.
Oof.
You already got one perception check for the round. I was being nice with the second one.
But, I mean, she did have a point, though. If I'm getting out of bed, she would fill the shift.
I gave you a percent of success. It was not 45. It was less.
I'll take it.
Okay, Crowmead, what are you doing? The area in front of you is black with magical darkness, and draw sword, move forward to attack. Okay.
Dungeon Master,
These-
just
Hmm?
so you know, I would be going out of the room and taking a direct right, go down the hallway, and go straight up.
Okay.
Because there is a straight way for me. I may even put in a door so I can just run that way.
Okay, so Crowmead, you're going there to do that. I need to check now something real quick. Okay, this guy was going to do that. This guy is also doing that. Oof. Okay. Well, in that case, that's a 3 or lower for a 15% chance, right? Let me double check. I should just try this percentage, though. Where's that power? Alright. 15% chance. Let's see if it goes off before you kill them. Fail. Also fail. Okay, Crowmead, you will go ahead and move forward to attack. The things you saw are tangled up in your rope. One of them has a broadsword-looking thingy off to the side, and yeah. They're struggling against the thing. Both of them try to get free of it. You're moving forward to auto kill.
Auto kill, yes.
Alright, you stab one of them, Scorpius and Borgov, you get up the stairs at roughly the same time. Yeah, Borgov, you're ahead of Scorpius. Obviously, you don't know Scorpius is there. And
What do we see?
Okay, so obviously it's dark, but you both have infravision. However, there is some magical darkness of some kind in front by the stairs where you all are at. Are you moving through it, around it?
I caution at the edge of the darkness.
Okay, Scorpius going through, Borgov working his way around it. It's not a very big darkness, Borgov, so Scorpius will see this first, Borgov second. Crowmead is standing over his rope and 4 bodies. That is the fucking wrong thing. God damn. No, where is it? I was about to copy my entire listing for them. Give me a second, I'll just re-snip it. Yeah, he will be standing over 4, because at this point at Crowmead you will have auto-killed the second one of these things.
The fuck?
They ugly motherfuckers. So, what are you doing at this point, party?
Okay.
I
Sleeping.
assume you. Oh wait, no, the thing's still dark, isn't it?
Darkness is still ongoing.
Okay. Retrieve my rope and my arrows.
Alright, Coromid whispers a word, and then go ahead and roll for those arrows. Standard.
Oh yeah, those arrows are fine.
Tell me
Okay.
at what point Borgov actually sees it.
Borgov, you see it like 3 seconds after Scorpius does, which is right as a Coromid finishes killing the second one.
Those things look like nightmares. Dwarves tell their children to stay in bed at night.
This lot had some interesting weapons.
Okay. That's next on the agenda, Dungeon Master, is gather up their weapons. And,
Let me get you those descriptions for the weapons then. So there's a type of device that looks like an oversized pair of tongs like you'd use for barbecue. Give me a second. There is
Boss
a...
man?
Go ahead.
Do you want me to drag these inside and stick them somewhere?
no, they're probably going to stink bad. We'll just leave them here tonight, and I'll harvest the brains in the morning.
So yeah, they've got a pair of oversized tongs. They have some kind of pole arm with a double crescent head, a sawtooth thingy that looks like a sword, and a 3-armed blade that's done as a throwing device.
The one that looks like a sword, is it a long sword?
It appears more along the lines of a broadsword, but it's not really a sword type deal. It's a
Alright,
Dungeon
Dungeon
hatchet.
Master?
Master. I'm going to sniff all of these things and see if any of them are magic.
They stink, not of magical nature.
Yes, stink. Sorry, yes, smelling them. Sure, it doesn't look weird at all.
They stink, but not of magic.
They stink of something smelly holding it for a long time.
Okay. Alright, where can we put that list?
I don't know,
Anyhow,
we haven't even seen the list, so.
well, he just rattled it off. A broadsword, a
Not quite a
pole
broadsword.
arm, some kind of throwy weapon, and I don't know what else.
A pole arm.
In any case, I'll take those downstairs.
And then Scorpius is going back to bed.
Okay. I put it in
Ah,
out of character for y'all.
3-bladed throwing thingy, serrated broadsword thing, pole arm with 2 crescent blades, and oversized tongs. Okay.
I am interested in that pole arm, though.
All right.
I don't have a picture of it, so you're off of your imagination right now, but it is indeed a pole arm length item. Maybe 10 or 14 feet, somewhere in that range. Not
Alright,
quite
well-
an all pike.
Here, Scorpius, take it.
You want it, Scorpius?
I was out of character.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take these weapons downstairs.
Alright. And
Yeah, I will go back to my room, tell Kasan everything's okay, and go back to sleep. Oh, reload my crossbow, by the way, Dungeon Master.
Okay, duly noted, Coromid. Scorpius going back to sleep. Borgov, what are you doing?
Well, obviously he's gonna stay up until morning and practicing with that 3-bladed throwing thingy, and of course is going back to sleep.
Mm-hmm. See, I was about to take you seriously there and make you stay up. Okay, everyone going back
Is
to
this
sleep.
it, M&M's?
Fuck if I know. I had pictured, here. I'm gonna do a quick paint if that's okay with everyone. Normally I wouldn't, but just to get this going. View, turn off grids for a second. Home. And
Is
this
it
will
gonna
be
be like that map you made?
incredibly primitive, yes.
So what the fuck? What even are those?
It's a Chinese pole arm.
No, I mean the monster. The hell is that? It looks so weird.
This is what I had in
I
my
have a
mind,
feeling there is in front of me.
but fuck
Sorry,
it.
That's
how's
a
that
man
crescent?
catcher. That's a man catcher.
Fuck if I know if that's what it's supposed to be. I'm running off the description I read out loud to you all.
What's it called?
It's not
The
called
weapon
anything.
itself is called a man catcher.
A polearm with a double crescent head. That is the description I was given for it, so I'm running with what I got. I know the damage it does to thingies, and I know that it's a polearm, so it can be employed to set to receive, and that's about it.
Well,
Okay.
okay.
Alright, moving forward. We have the party going back to sleep. There are no further encounters that night. It will be morning. Light will shine upon Denalia. You all will wake up. What are you all doing?
Okay. Anybody want to help? I've got some specimens to collect.
Or if you're so offer to help.
So, Dungeon Master, I will get a number of jars because, yeah, I believe these to be demons or devils, and I want their ichor as well as their brains and brain fluid.
Obviously, the two that you shot should be in decent enough shape. I'll assign it that much % probability of brain. Yeah, no, good. Good. And then the other two, normally I would say auto kill is stabbed through the head, but in this case, because you obviously wanted it for later, you stabbed it through the chest. Good.
Right through the
I
heart.
mean, he could have just cut the head off as well. There's multiple ways.
I approve. Oh, you got them desks.
Well, it's what I'm making. So,
Who's in the room with the brown bed?
that is me a number.
I have to ask, you know that the redstone dust and that section of wall being out and stuff, you know what that
Yes,
represents,
we're
right?
well aware.
Okay, thank you for clarifying. I thought you all were in the middle room there.
No.
Okay. Well, it's nice and breezy and kind of chilly where you all are at because you don't have the wall. But, yeah. Good, good
That's
for you.
okay.
Although I did just think of something. I'll sign that as a possibility. Anyways, party, it's morning time. What are you all doing?
So, do I get all 4 brains?
Yeah, you'll get 4 brains and 4 jowls, respectively, that have the brain fluid.
4 brains plus. Okay. So, get that done and then launch them off of the roof.
Okay, where's the cannon? I know.
And then get cleaned up and go eat.
Alright, obviously Jaziel sniffs at them for a bit, but he doesn't seem interested in these for whatever reason. Jaziel has very odd taste.
I am going to go clean up as best I can.
Alright, well, y'all have, you know, a well, so, like, you can get water and freshen up with that. I don't believe anyone's bought, like, 5 pounds of soap for the party's use yet, like John D has, but, there's supplies. You probably got something that you can use to clean.
I actually did.
Oh, you did? Good
Oh.
for you.
Surprised you remember that, Double M.
Dungeon Master, I am labeling these things, you know, that way.
I bought 1.5 pounds.
Pound and a half of soap, alright, you'll be able to get very clean. Everyone else,
The dub.
somewhat. I was gonna throw in, okay, y'all bought soap at some point in all these fucking supply runs, because sounds like, hey, you know, we're out here in the desert and the dust and grit gets everywhere, can we get some soap? So yes, party, those of you wishing to shall be able to freshen up. Umbra, are you helping Kassan make breakfast, or is she doing it herself?
I'll play with breakfast.
Alright, well, she's in a much better mood today, by the way. Very happy.
We'll take the kids to go see if there's any eggs.
Alright, how many chickens did you get again? 7?
6
Fine.
chickens, 1 rooster.
6 chickens and a rooster. Did you make any effort to keep them separate?
No, we typically don't.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
the rooster can't do his job if he's separated from the chickens.
This is true. So, yes. The chickens did indeed lay 1 egg each.
So that's 6 eggs.
So, yeah, 6 eggs. Kassan is actually going to ask if she can have 2 of those for breakfast, or actually make it all of them if you can. Okay, regardless...
Bill, you got her pregnant.
Huh?
You are?
Kathan's pregnant.
Huh? What happened? Hold on. I'm not paying attention. I was blanking out, staring at the trees outside. What is happening?
I'm very confused.
Go ahead, Aiden. Let's hear it.
It looks like Grass is going to have a baby brother or sister, it looks like.
Congratulations, Detective Scorpius 1 XPD. I did say someone in the party, well, in that group, was pregnant. Now, is it more than one?
Let's not get into that. Let's not
Yes,
get into
Torres.
that.
Yes, Torres. Your gut instinct is right. It's you. Anywho, moving forward.
But yes, I will hand over the
I'm
eggs
dying.
to her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. Well done on picking up on that, Aiden. I thought I was keeping it pretty down the down low.
You would have until she had said she wanted all the eggs.
Yeah, no, she's craving eggs. It's a common thing, apparently. I looked it up. Alright, what the
Is it
fuck was
really?
I about to roll for? Umbra, are you helping Kassan make eggs? I mean, breakfast?
Yeah, I'm helping.
Alright. Dice percentage?
Like here, I have Scorpius making a crib. I guess now it's going to get used.
Oh, no, that's your crib. Kermit can make a crib.
79.
79. Funny enough, you and Kassan are right on the money. You know, you're in sync when you make this thing, and party you'll bite into it and it's like, Jesus, pregnancy did not agree with Kassan's cooking skills. Not terrible, but not good either.
Wait, you're
She
saying
also
that Kassan got pregnant?
Kassan will confirm Scorpius' suspicions. Yeah, she's expecting. Doesn't know exactly when. Probably a bit yet.
Kassan, for knowledge, of course, but LNL did say that Kassan was trying for a baby.
Yeah.
Or they should.
Mm-hmm. Well, moving forward. Party, it's day 5 of the time skip. All your actions are as you put them. Mead, you're going to be helping Umbra today with whatever it is she wanted to do. Umbra, I have you helping Kassan, keeping an eye on the kids. Borgov, still training.
Yeah.
Scorpius, still doing the various actions you got. Dorez, not sure what you're doing today.
I'll train with Borgov.
Okay, training as a fighter with Borgov.
Get on.
If either of the two of you have a proficiency you want to spend, let me know.
I'm not really sure
I
what
haven't leveled up, so
means-
now.
Corman's gonna be helping Umbra with is my question. Because she's not really got much.
I'm just reading what we had put earlier.
Don't you
what
fight?
She does.
Okay. Sparring practice then.
It's a fighting day. You've got Scorpius and Inaros and basically everyone else out there at that point, and yeah, day goes by pretty uneventfully.
Group-wide spar match.
Let's see. Kassan makes lunch unless anyone would like to help her.
Umbra will take a break and help her.
Alright, dice percentage.
27.
Okay, yeah. Good for you. Kassan rolled a 97, and that would have been absolutely horrible to eat. But you keep her corrected. She's deferring to you because she's realizing, yeah, that her taste is warped. She wants eggs. She actually checks the chickens to see if they've laid again by any chance. They have not. And, yeah. Moving forward past lunchtime into dinner. It'll be dinner. Y'all will cook dinner, and it will be good. Okay. So at this point, advancing time. That day is over. Yeah, I have everyone around the dinner table after a decent day of training and
I have a
so on and
question.
so forth. Yeah.
You know, cravings women get when they're pregnant?
No, I made
You
that
think
shit
it's-
up on the spot.
Do you wonder if they can crave something that they don't know exists?
Probably. It's just
Yeah, that
taste.
happens.
Go ask your
That can-
mom.
That happens to
Like,
people in
say
general.
if you didn't know what chocolate is, but you crave something like that, would you
Kassan
just be
is
annoyed
craving
your
pineapple.
whole time?
No, John, the thing about that is, I don't know if I want to call you John. Vader. The thing about that is, that can just happen to people in general.
Yes,
you don't have
you
to be
called?
pregnant for that. You don't have to be
John
pregnant.
D.
John
here,
D.
at your service.
John D, as you attempt to materialize on Denalia, a toad croaks at you and you dissipate. You are banished.
Again?
Not again.
Yeah. Is that the second time or the third time that's happened?
Alright, Vader. Everyone, moving
Hey,
forward.
call his name.
Okay, so we finished the time skip. So after we eat and everything, party. Let's mount up. We need to go check out whoever's to the west of us.
Alright, are you doing this tomorrow morning? Because it's, evening now.
Well, yeah, and then in the morning.
Okay, in the morning. So y'all are just discussing the plans around the dinner table?
Yeah. We saw that sign that said "Go away."
So of course you're going to investigate. Why not?
Absolutely.
Horror movie
Probably would have
101.
gotten less attention by not including a sign at all.
Huh? What'd you say?
It's pretty obvious that if he hadn't included the sign at all, he would have had less company.
Maybe, maybe not. But we're going to investigate
Investigate what?
who our neighbor to the west is that put up that sign that says "Go away."
Okay.
Alright, party. I have not rolled for tonight's encounters. Let's see what we get. Nope. Nope. Nat 20 means nope. Alright. Party, y'all will go to sleep. All your gear and shit in order. Day 93, light shines upon Denalia. It's morning time. What are y'all doing?
Get up, eat breakfast, normal routine. I'm sure somebody will go check the eggs.
Oh, Kassan already checked them.
horses.
They laid. She got. It's delicious.
Okay,
Although she got enough to share this time. They laid more.
so routine shit that includes breakfast and
Umbra's helping with the breakfast.
Yeah. Umbra, you can dice percentage if you feel like it, but Kassan already had a pretty decent roll and she'll try and set you right. Well, maybe not.
I'll let her
no.
go with it. I'm just always there for help,
Alright. So yeah, it's decent this time around. Scorpius is typing it in game chat. Then let's see. So yeah, you're gonna have Jaziel there, obviously.
all right.
So is anyone gonna do anything about the 3 corpses, or the corpse pile that's growing, it's 7 strong now out front of the keep, more or less?
We had a cliff, didn't we?
Yeah.
That's at the back, and that's next to our room. Do you really want to put that there?
So yeah, no, there are 7 bodies there in various states of decomposition, and it's starting to smell pretty bad.
Here's
Guys
what
are-
we'll do, gang. When we get mounted up to leave, we'll tow those away. Not even going to load them up on the carts. We're just going to tow them away, drag them, get them about 100 yards, and untie them and just leave them out there.
If we don't leave a trail of guts and stuff, that's just gonna lead things to us. That's gonna suck.
Yeah, the guts will dry out.
Why can't we just burn them?
They'll
I
smell
don't
even
think-
worse.
Yeah, I don't think we should burn corpses right outside our house.
Then
It's gonna
can we
smell
dig a
awful.
hole?
I guess it's not the worst idea. I guess dragging them out is gonna be easier though.
The easiest thing is just rope them and drag them behind the wagons. And then when we get 100 yards away, unrope them and leave them.
Worst comes if something does follow the trail, we just kill it.
If there's some scavenger desperate enough to eat these things, then let them have them.
Aye.
And Dungeon Master, didn't you say that Jaziel was working on the saber claws?
He seems to have, yeah, he, chewed at the head of one of them.
Okay, so he got the choice tidbits he wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you've got 7 corpses there still.
Okay. So I'll ask him if he got all of that he wanted before we drag him off.
He'll nod.
Okay. Scorpius to the kids, you take care of Kasan and Inaros, you look after your sisters while we're gone. While I'm out, and if we stop anywhere, I'll see to getting you a proper practice sword and some things for you and your sisters. You all like sweets. Also, girls, if you see any cat that looks like the last one, don't touch it. I'll get you a dog or something, and while we're gone, go to sleep in our old room until we're back since it's closer.
Oh, yeah.
And Scorpius, the kids, listen and nod earnestly, and Inara seems pretty happy about getting a proper practice sword. And of course, all of them love sweets. And they all agree about the cats. Chroma still seems a little sad about it. And yeah, Chroma, assuming you're not jumping in, Kasan's going to give an
No,
abbreviated
I
version
finished
for.
them.
Say,
I'm coming back for more.
Giving Vader a second.
No, more food.
So Kasan will give a abbreviated version of however you and her met, since Chroma did ask, and I don't even know that story yet, so she'll keep it PG if it's not.
okay.
At some point I will have to ask, but that doesn't have to be today, right now. So, party, yeah. You're moving those 7 corpses how far away from the keep? And in what direction?
100 yards.
300 feet? In what direction? North, south,
West.
east, west? West. Okay. Giving you a short gimme here, okay, you managed to move them 300 feet west.
Okay,
So
then
now
we
there
will...
are 7 corpses rotting in the sun 300 feet away from the keep.
Yep. So we will untie them, and we will continue our journey to the west.
West, okay, from Mead's Keep. How fast is the party going?
2 miles an hour.
2 miles an hour as per usual. Okay.
Actually, 2.5 is our usual, but we're going to go 2 miles an hour since we're not beelining to the road or...
Are we bringing 2 wagons or just 1?
2 wagons.
Okay.
Okay. Well, y'all are exploring terrain as so far unknown, so you don't have landmarks to keep you on the path. Is anyone doing anything special as they travel through to ensure y'all don't get turned around?
Watching the sun?
Watching the sun?
Oh shit, I realized I'm not muted.
No, you're not. We heard that. Alright, so you're watching the sun, good for you, because otherwise I was going to have to roll like a d6 and figure if you started veering
Sorry,
north or
YouTube.
south. YouTube's fine.
You're watching the sun. Your eyes start to hurt.
No, not like that. Don't be silly.
I'm
Okay.
kidding.
2, 3. Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So you guys
Oh,
all
4.
heard about how I finished a pack of fruit, and you guys just didn't react.
Yeah, we're pretty
Oh.
chill. Okay.
Yeah. We were just, I don't know what we were going to tell you. Just shush.
They have to listen to my brother every other week, so I don't think they care about you
49 minutes.
about that.
Okay, call it that time you all set out, roughly.
Just surprised they didn't name drop me.
What?
To be fair, I think we tried, but you weren't responding.
What?
Oh,
I'm
Surprised
just
my family
confused.
didn't say my name.
you on that. I think I have that written down there, Aiden. In fact, give me a second. Price list.
And candy.
Candy is going to be interesting. That will be of basically any variety, of course. Maybe like a large variant is 2 instead of 1, but yeah. Candy,
2.
you're going to have to wait till you get to the market. The first item is pretty straightforward, though.
Okay.
Like anywhere that
I
has...
asked only.
Hmm?
I ask only one thing. Don't do it like it, but buy a whole cart of candy.
Are you
Please.
kidding? That was awesome.
No.
Those kids all got cavities.
Hop aboard the diabetes wagon.
Hey, they only got a pound each.
Only a pound. Do you have any idea how much a fucking pound of candy is? Okay.
Actually, I do.
Yes.
When I was a kid, I had a paper
One.
route, so I had money, and I would buy types of candy at this
Two.
specialty shop that sold just candy. And I would buy stuff by the quarter pound or the half pound. So yeah, I actually know how much a pound of candy is.
That's enough to last you weeks, or maybe even a month.
7.
Depending on the type of kid you were.
Just
Yeah.
But
D8,
if you're a
drop
kid-
D8.
That's done in a days.
3. Okay, scrolling back up.
Now, my favorites were these things called super sour sticks. They were imported from Germany. And I'd take those to school, and people would try to mooch off of me, and I'd be like, all right, man, but you might want to, and they'd pop it in their mouth, and then watching their face screw up. Because this was back when sour candy was practically unheard of. So, yeah. They only mooch off of me once.
What wrong with sour candy?
Back
Not
then, it
many
was a
people
lot less
liked it back
common,
then.
so we hadn't
Yeah.
destroyed our thingies with it yet. Okay, the demons from last night are put in XP calc. Now I don't need to worry about them. Okay, party perception checks, please. Let's start with Jaziel at this point. He fucking.
I rolled a 4.
Okay, you're gonna pass. Jaziel passes. Why the hell did I roll for that? But I did. It got
I don't at all.
Borgov, you of course get it. Dorez, you of course do not. Umbra, you get it. Scorpius, that's capitalized. Okay, Scorpius, you get it. Those of you that made your perception checks, you will see a disturbance in the sand about...
Ooh.
Call it 100 yards or so away.
Okay.
Hard to tell for sure. It's a bit... 1, 2, 3... Fucking here. No, we're gonna do it like that. Yeah, it's more or less ahead of you. Maybe a... yeah, like a little bit off to the left. 100 yards or so away.
Okay, what kind of disturbance?
The sand looks flattened artificially, if you would.
Is it the scorpion things you've
So
seen
it's-
before, or the sand jumpers?
Umbra, this does ring a bell. Something that likes to lurk under their sand and then spring out and attack. You remember this, although you're not entirely sure which monster, because a few of them like to do that.
Hey, son.
Hello,
I want
Father.
to nickname them the sand jumpers
practice.
until I know what name they are.
Okay, how big is this disturbed, unnaturally flat area? How big is it?
6 feet by 6 feet or so. Maybe 6 feet by 9 feet or so.
Okay. Jaziel, would you like to spring the trap?
Jaziel licks his fangs and nods.
All right. I will dismount and start moving towards it. I imagine Jaziel will go by at a run.
He's gonna do that thing he does. Jaziel sets off at a pace of a pretty fast normal horse and goes out, and I assume you've got the crossbow ready, or are you going for the rope?
I have the crossbow and the rope ready.
Crossbow and rope ready. Okay, well, Jaziel charges forward, and there's like a slight tremor as this giant scorpion leaps out and goes for him, and he turns out to roll, and it closes around him, and, you know, he just walks through it, essentially. He's bored. Anyways, a current you may roll to hit with, or tell me what you... Thump. Okay, roll to hit.
I rolled a 4 and an 11. I'm +2 to hit from Dex,
4
and I don't know if I've got surprise on it or not.
You do. Okay, so 4 from...
So a 6 and a 13 plus whatever.
That is insufficient with the first one to hit, unfortunately. The second one, though, does hit. Go ahead and dice percentage.
49.
You instantly kill it.
Okay. I will go to retrieve my crossbow bolts.
Okay, you retrieve your crossbow bolts.
Okay.
Go to.
I will reload the crossbow, and I will dose the bolts this time.
Okay,
Yeah, while he's doing that, can I dose my sword?
sure, go ahead. Mark off
And
a
this
dose.
is giant spitting snake.
This is giant spitting snake venom, okay.
And with that, Dungeon Master, we're gonna harvest the scorpion poison.
Okay, let's see how many doses you get. Okay, you will get 6 doses of venom out of it. So now allow for some time to do that. Scrolling on up. Yeah, no, I rolled up some basic encounters, because let's be real here. If you guys want to fight demons, you gotta go to hell normally. So there's just a variety of monsters that are out there, and it's like, they're weak, they're pitiful.
And I'm going to suggest to the party they might want to search around, maybe feel around in the sand near where this scorpion was while I'm getting the venom, in case its lair is in this area, and there might be treasure from previous kills.
We'll look.
Okay, so who's looking?
Dora
Oh,
as
right.
well.
Borgov, you looking?
Say again?
Are you looking to see if for any treasure or layers, whatever?
Borgov is not expecting to find anything. I guess so he's not looking.
Okay, Borgov not looking. Dora's yes. Scorpius yes. Umbra?
Yes.
Okay, 3 people looking. Those 3 of you, dice. Give me a d20 perception check.
Ooh.
If
Okay,
Pass
Umbra,
by
Scorpius,
one.
yes, yes. Dora's passed by 1. Okay, Umbra and Scorpius, y'all will notice tracks that look like they might be a scorpion's. Hard to tell exactly, of course, since neither of you are very familiar with scorpion husbandry, but you think you see tracks heading south.
Point it out.
we'll inform boss and then attempt to track the tracks.
Okay, Coromid,
Okay.
you're about done with the venom, and they report that they've found tracks.
Okay, then, guys, let's backtrack this thing to its lair and see if there's any treasure to be had. Dungeon Master, I've got 50% for tracking.
Scorpius,
So,
what's your percent?
I'm getting down there. 5%.
5%. Okay, both of you are like trying to track it, and you lose the trail. And you turn to the other, like, did you get it? No, did you?
All right. Does anybody else got tracking skills?
Welcome back, Dom.
I'll attempt to track again.
Yeah, I'll do like a circle and see if I can pick up the trail again.
Alright.
Do we have another thief? Dora, is there anything?
Just need
Hmm?
just an untrained die to look. Because that's
You
all
can't-
they can give you.
Are you looking?
Sure.
Okay.
On my
you don't-
internet. What happened?
They're attempting to follow scorpion tracks to see if they can find a lair.
It's a shame because if it had worked, that would have been pretty funny.
Well,
Borgov, the
Akromid,
only non-tracking one. So
you do circle for a bit, and oh, hey, there it is. And you all
Okay.
are back on the trail.
All right.
And yeah, you will follow it to a small cave entrance in the ground. You've encountered these things before, Akromid.
Okay, going to throw a coin with continual light in there.
Okay, give me a second.
How many of those do I have again? Let me see. 9. Yeah, sweet.
Well, the coin clatters down this thing. It's a shaft, if you will. Not quite vertical, but pretty damn steep, all things considered.
Okay.
At the bottom of it, you see it rests, and it's down a hole maybe, I want to say 60 feet or so. Maybe 70.
Okay. Carefully go on in. And
This passageway is pretty steep. If you attempt to go in on foot, you're likely going to slip and fall.
okay, in that case, we're going to get the rope out of Jazil's saddlebags, tie it to one of the wagons, and I will use that to climb down.
Okay, Chromid, you will descend. Now, the
Umbra
continue a
will
light
offer to go
coin.
with. Umbra will offer to go with, by the way.
Is anyone else going down?
Dora's will go
I'll
down.
also
with
go
it.
down.
Didn't they ask us to go down?
Alright, let me rephrase. Is
No.
everyone going down? Other than, Jaziel, who probably could, but, yeah.
Doesn't want to.
Well,
Yes.
Jazil has to guard the wagon.
Is it large enough they can go down with weapon drawn?
Borgov,
We
you
have
have
to
a pole
descend.
arm. How are you going to descend a mostly vertical shaft while wielding
He
a
also
pole?
has a. Well, he has other weapons.
That's
Wait,
true.
what kind of shaft is this?
Mostly vertical. Call it a 85-degree slope.
So you're
Well, as a
basically sliding
dwarf,
down.
Basically.
Which is why I lowered the rope.
Hmm.
Yes, because we need
Which
the
is
rope
also
for this.
why he's not bringing his polearm, because that's a small space.
Okay. So you're bringing your longsword?
Indeed.
Alright, Scorpius, you were saying?
I'm going down.
Going down. I believe everyone is going down at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, who's going first? You know what? Put the order in actions. Whoever
Go
puts it in
first.
first goes first.
Obviously, boss man.
Alright, second, third, fourth, and fifth. Put yourselves in that order.
Fine then, I'll go fucking last.
Huh? Alright. Scorpius, I believe that leaves you as fifth, unless anyone wishes to dispute the order.
Well, I had said first, but I think I'm just going to take my happy ass and put
Oh.
it on the wagon.
I didn't hear you say that, Lydia.
Yeah, no,
Well,
no one
I'm
did.
being steamrolled.
Do you wish to
What
go
roll?
first?
Oh, steamrolled. Well, if you want to go first, go ahead. You gonna go down invisible?
I'm not going anymore. My happy ass is going onto the wagon.
Duly noted, Scorpius. You're on the wagon watching with Jaziel. Okay, so we have Akromid, Umbra, Dorez, and Borgov going down. Alright, so Akromid, you're going to go down first. You'll see this first. The continual light coin does have a good range, and after about 40 feet or so of descending, this thing opens up into a sort of underground cavern type of deal, if you will. There is still a section of wall that it appears this creature used to crawl in and out of here, but it looks unnatural in construct to this. You don't see any unnatural supports like keeping this thing up at this time. It might be a natural cave, but it looks fucking weird. So yeah, Chromid, you'll hit the bottom first. Now, are you all going in one at a time and calling, okay, next person down, or are you going down like 10 feet apart?
10 feet apart.
Okay, without any objections, I'm going to have you all be like 10 feet or so spaced apart. So Chromid, you'll get boots on the ground, and I assume you're looking around, and this is some kind of cave. The continual light stone eliminates smooth stone.
Okay.
Alright, Umbra, Dorez, and Borgov, you all will see that as well as you are down here. Okay, so to give us some cardinal directions, y'all drop in, and to your backs is essentially, and this is not the true direction here, but to keep things moving, you're going to say that the back of you is the south wall, if you will. That's the wall that this thing must have climbed up. So, to the left, right, ahead of you, north, east, west, is open, big open cavern thing. And the continual light stone has, I believe, 120, or was it 360? Whichever it is, it's a large space.
Okay. Is it lighting up everything?
No, it is not.
Okay, so I'm assuming it's lighting up the south wall, but none of the others.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's why we have multiples. So I will throw a coin to the east, a coin to the west, and a coin to the north.
Okay, throwing those east, west, north. Let's see. There are stalactites and stalagmites in this cave, I should point out. And as you start throwing those coins and illuminating more of this, you will start to hit the walls, mind you. Not hit them with the coin, but see the walls. You can see there are like little scorpions moving around. Tiny little critters.
Okay.
They're
Those
fleeing
that are
from the
young?
light. Fleeing from the light and trying to avoid, being seen. But y'all will see them since, you're throwing light stones with... I'm curious again, what is the range on this? Continual light. Sorry, I do need to check this up just to make sure I remember everything about this properly.
Okay, I'm gonna get a couple of drags real quick.
Let's see. Area of effect, 6/10 of yards radius globe. That is 60 yards. That is 6 times 3. That is 180 feet. $360-foot circle. Thank you. Yes, Borgov. They're young, perhaps. Okay. Moving forward from there. Let me go open up that layer list. Not that. Not those. There they are. This is gonna be fun. Moving this over to here. Okay, waiting for girls to get back at this point.
Okay. And I'm back. Thank you.
Welcome back. Okay, so yeah, you throw these coins around and you do start to see more of this thing as you throw them. So keeping again that you're facing south with your back is to the south wall, which is the slope that y'all came down. Yeah, after like 500 or so feet, you know, you're strong at Crowmeat with that gauntlet and everything, so you throw those things and they go. And goodness, Borgov, thank you. So you will encounter the wall to your left, the western wall.
Okay.
And you'll sort of be able to follow the curve with it. You'll be able to kind of see the northern wall. It's a bit iffy, but you have a rough idea of that. And again, you're hearing this scuttling sound as these things are moving around, and some of them sound kind of big at this point. And to the east, you'll throw a coin, and even though you throw one, you know, to the east, and it actually goes kind of past the circle of light that you've got going with this one, if you want it to be, that is. If you're trying to deliberately throw it where the light stones overlap their things, then yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to get overlapping light zones.
In that case, you will not hit the eastern wall at this point.
Okay, so we've plumbed out the west and the north.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then throw another one to the east.
Going for distance?
Yeah, going for distance.
Alright. You chuck that sumbitch. Give me a d20. Plus strength, obviously, which is plus 9. Actually, no, it's plus 3.
Plus 3. So 3 plus 3.
Ooh. You get some distance on that. It's a bit further, but you still don't see the far wall. It seems like it might stretch for a bit.
Okay.
The cave section over there are a bunch more stalagmites and stalactites, it seems.
Okay.
Some of them, you know, they go straight up and down sections of stone that are supporting this cavern under the ground.
All right. Do we see any treasure yet?
Let me see for a second. It would appear that to that east, there is something glittering on the ground. It looks gold.
Okay. All right. East is the one that we've still got to investigate. So, party, let's start moving to the east. And looks like some gold over there.
Okay.
And when we,
All right then.
and when we get somewhat to the east, I'll throw another light stone or light coin.
All right. How far to the east are you going before you throw again in terms of feet?
Is the gold that we see in the last coin's light
Yes.
range?
Yeah.
Okay, so about the time we get to the edge of that circle of light, I'll throw another one.
So to the edge of your light, you're going to throw another one?
When we get to the edge of the circle of light that has the gold in it, I'll throw another.
Okay. That will be, you know, the edge of the light. You won't be able to see beyond that because, you know, your eyes are adjusted to light, so your infravision isn't going to kick in. You're
No,
understanding that?
No, I'm going from the circle of light that we're in to where the next circle picks up.
Oh, okay. I see.
And then I'm throwing the coin.
Okay,
So we're
thank you.
staying in the light. I'm not going into a darkened area to throw with a coin.
Okay, thank you. That's why I needed to confirm, because I was a bit confused about that. Okay, at this point, let's see. You all are going to move forward, and the scuttling sound is going to get louder as it sounds like several large things are moving towards you all, coming from north and east. And those of you looking to the east, you will see a large scorpion move into attack.
Okay.
Actions.
Yep. Give me your actions, and yeah, NGO. That's how I wanted to type it. Parry attack, rope. Alright, Borgov Dora is waiting to see what you're doing. Attack. 4, 3, 2. Attack with Bastard Sword, two-handed mode. Okay, so Croromede, you're gonna mutter the command word for the rope. It's gonna shoot out. Umbra, you're seeking to parry. Are you charging forward to parry this thing? Likewise, Borgov Doris, you all charging forward to attack this thing, or sticking where you're at, waiting for it to come to you?
I'm parrying it if it attacks us, if it gets close enough.
It's not yet close enough because you all are looking in that direction as it comes, so waiting. Borgov, I'm waiting on you to confirm, but I'm going to assume at this point, you're waiting too.
Staying.
Yeah, okay. Well, in that case,
If he charges forward, he's going to be pricked with that whatever poisonous stinger he has.
Yeah, funny story about that. Anyways, Cromede, you'll mutter the command word. Y'all will hear him mutter something that's too low for you to make out, and the rope sails forward and wraps around this thingy. And it's at this point that I really should have asked for a formation. Quickly think up a formation, party.
I would have thought we were still in the same way we came in.
So Cromede, then Umbra, Dorez, Borgov in a line.
Line? What? I thought we'd be like spread out,
We
kind
did
of like a
pairs.
diamond almost. Chromie that had 2 people to his sides and maybe 1 at the back.
Alright, so who's to the left of a Cromede in the diamond?
I'll be on the left.
Umbra. Okay. Who's to the right of a Cromede in the diamond?
It doesn't really matter to me.
Okay, Borgov, thank you for volunteering. And that would leave Dorez as the rear guard. So that's the formation we've got. Not a perfect representation, obviously, and you all aren't in a perfect diamond, I assume. So, yeah, Kuromade, you're in the lead with the rope, and you all are standing there waiting to intercept, so you all can give me perception checks now.
Oof. Spit poison at us.
I rolled an 18.
Oof.
I
Okay.
missed.
I have to check that.
Pass by 3.
I failed by 3.
Okay, Borgov, I think you make it by 1. Doris, you do. Okay, so Borgov and Doris, you two will, hear that clicking from the north, and y'all are gonna, glance over, and there are 2 scorpions from that direction coming at y'all. Dice initiative, party.
Preparing the parry.
Okay, they're coming from the north. Umbra, that puts you in the greatest jeopardy. You should dice initiative.
Mm-hmm. I should not have rolled.
Oof.
Alright, party, feel free to give me your options for that. Cormade, you said the command word for the rope and shit. You can do shit this round.
Okay. Thank you.
Question. Actually, 2 questions. 1, because I failed my perception check, do I notice the
3, 2.
scorpions coming towards me at least?
No, you missed, unfortunately. You're focused on, ooh, yay, that thing's cut up, so you're following whatever your group is doing. So if you'll notice, obviously, because you're about to be attacked. Borgov. Try not to meta, my man. Come on.
Oh, if Borgov sees it and Umbra doesn't, wouldn't he shout that?
Umbra's to the side of you, so you know what? I'll tell you what. Alright, fair enough. This will affect your initiative, however, as well as yours, Umbra, but you both get an option this round. Color spray?
And the question is,
Akromi, do you have color spray?
Yes.
Huh? Give me a fucking second.
the question is, because last round I said attack, prayer attack. Do I get just one attack this round, or
Give
did
me
I
a
do
fucking
anything?
second, Akromi. That's an illusionist spell.
Normally, yes.
What'd you do, invent it?
No, I got it. And this would have been back around the time that second edition came out, and they were allowing the crossing of spells.
Ah, okay. We are really gonna have to sit down and figure out what spells you got and don't, but okay, I'll allow it, because I know what that does. Because I was like, wait a fucking second, that's illusionist. Okay, from when creatures in the air for fucking...
But it's an alteration spell.
Okay, affected creatures are struck unconscious for 2 to 8 rounds if their level is less than or equal to that. The spellcaster, they are blinded for 1 to 4 rounds if the level is 1 or 2 greater, and they are stunned for 2 if the level... Okay. Saving throw versus color spray. Sadly, these things don't get that saving throw. Alright. So you can affect 1 to 2 creatures, 1 to 6. So you attack, you're 10th, so you've got 2 of those.
Clear, you're turning
2 to 8
to
rounds.
face these other guys, right? Like you're not just casting color spray on the one you roped.
Correct.
Okay, takes 1 segment. Alright, spell casting 1 segment. Alright, let's see. Distance. How fast do these things move? Let me get a second to check. I need to see if they'll get their first attack off, because they are multi-attackers. Movement speed's actually pretty fucking decent, it turns out, and they got a bit closer because y'all heard them to the north, but didn't really respond, so they got a chance to move in. I want to say that they get a chance to get their first attacks off. Does that seem kosher, Grills, or kind of bullshit?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Right, so that's a claw bite, or
Graph
sting.
paper. Yeah.
Okay. So at this point, what do we got? Okay, 2 of them. We have Umbra, we've got Akroromid, we have Dorez. Borgov, you're kind of back there. Your action is parry. Dorez parry. Color spray. Umbra going for the attack. Okay, party, you all don't have initiative. These things will attack first, so let's see who we got.
Another question.
Yeah, huh?
Do I get 2 attacks this round, or just 1?
You're gonna start with 1, and we'll see where it goes from there. Okay,
Fully
1 on
accept-
Dorez, 1 on Umbra. Umbra, the one is going to roll to hit you, and that is a 17. At what level? What is your armor class again? -3?
Yes. Because I do have my shield.
You do have your shield. Good for you. That actually saved your bacon right there. One of them, swings at you with the pincer and misses. And Dorez, what is your armor class?
My armor class is a 5, but would parry count for this or no?
That's a good point. You're parrying. Dice your parry.
One d20 plus bonuses. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Just want to make sure I had that correct.
Oh, you know what? I never did. Yeah, that's fine.
15.
15. You successfully parry something that would have hit you. Good job on reminding me about the parry. Thank you. Let's see. So that's taken care of. That's taken care of. That's their first attack. So Akroromid, your color spray goes off. They do not have sufficient intelligence or hit dice to get a saving throw, so it affects them, and they are, I believe. Let me double check. Unconscious.
Huh.
Moving
What
into
does
step
it look like
then.
for us?
So let me describe this for you. A vivid fan-shaped spray of clashing colors sprung forth from his hand and encompassed the creatures, and they flopped to the ground essentially.
Vivid whatty?
Multicolored spray. He summoned the powers of LGBTQIA and destroyed them.
Okay.
Oh,
Anyways,
God.
are you all auto-killing them this round?
Yes.
Okay, kill,
If
kill.
again, yes.
He vomited a rainbow on them and killed them.
Take the rainbow, bitch.
Taste the rainbow.
That should go in quotes. Taste the rainbow, bitch.
Someone quote it. Y'all should have power. Alright.
Okay. Yes, auto killing.
Alright, auto kill. They are dead. The one is still tied up and thrashing around. The babies.
Auto kill it.
Okay, auto killed.
Recall rope.
Rope recalled.
All
Well
right.
done. Defeated the horrifying scorpions.
All right. Harvesting that venom, Dungeon Master.
Okay, give me a minute to do those dice rolls.
No, I don't.
And pop. Okay. Quotes. Taste the rainbow, bitch. Okay. Let's go figure out the. Oop. Venom. Ooh, nice. 6. 7. 7. Nice. Y'all luck out. That is 20 doses of venom between the three of them.
Nice.
Do you mind if we dose up while we have the venom?
Sure.
Keep in mind that's 5 containers because we determined that vials. A vial holds 4. You have 5 vials, I assume, at Pyramid?
Yeah.
Because you bought like a fuck ton of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, yeah, Borgov wanted, so I'll give him one of the vials.
May I also get a vial of poison?
All right. So I'll give him a vial.
He'll coat his longsword.
Borgov, if you've applied the poison to your longsword, remind me about it, because I'm not going to remember when it comes time the next time you hit something, or if a day passes. Out of character knowledge.
This is giant scorpion.
Not even out of character, really, but poison deteriorates after about 24 hours, and it's not really going to be helpful. In most cases.
We'll also ask for a vial.
Okay. One for you, too.
This is giant scorpion poison, correct?
Yep.
Yes, giant
Is
scorpion.
giant scorpion paralytic or save or die? Just so I have it written down.
Try it in session and find out!
Okay. So
Okay.
out of 26, I'm down to 11.
I'm not gonna dose anything yet. I don't think giant scorpion poison will work on a giant scorpion.
And I suggest the next time we get into town and you have money that y'all buy some vials and shit. And I want those empties back.
Actually, Ember will just give you a vial. She has an empty vial.
Okay. Good deal then. All right, Dungeon Master. Did we get that east wall lit up?
No, not at this time. You advanced for a bit and then that.
Okay.
So you go a bit further and give me a second to double check this.
We passed the gold thing, right?
No, you have not hit the gold yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Claw, bite.
I am back. Sorry about that.
It's all right. Welcome back.
Okay. Well, party, y'all will advance forward because you haven't even hit the point where it's like, okay, now I'm going to chuck the next stone, and that will be, you'll hit that point, chuck the next stone, and you will, hold on, give me a second to find a way to describe this properly, to collect my thoughts. Okay, you will throw the stone, you will see the far wall, but it looks like this thing might be sloping down more. It's hard to tell from the current distance. You'll have to get closer to make sure. You can make out the sight of other coins, or not coins, of, no, just the gold at this point, that's right.
Okay. Let's go check out the gold.
Right, party, as you get closer to the eastern wall, there is gold on the ground. Denali gold, it's nice. Tiny holes in the middle. Are you all bothering to collect it? And if so, how are you
How
storing it
much?
all? A lot. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
Okay.
Okay, I am gonna produce my bag,
Alright.
and yeah,
What's the capacity on that again?
it
What was it, the middle
is-
value or something?
Let me see.
Here, I'll look it up.
I think I have that wrote on my other copy of me. Let me check.
Map.
They see me scroll.
Honey roasted peanuts are like a guilty pleasure.
Yeah, they are. Was this the
I'm
maximum
going-
one or the minimum? I think it was the max, wasn't it?
This was the one that weighs 35 pounds no matter what.
Okay, yeah, that is the, it holds 1,000 pounds. Grills,
Correct.
off world knowledge.
Yeah, I've got that wrote down here.
Alright, so that's 10,000 coins.
So
with the
unless
thing.
there's more than 10,000 coin here, I don't think we're in jeopardy.
Would have loved to have had one of those not too long ago. Well,
Ain't that the truth?
yeah, no, it's gonna take you all
There
some
you
time
go.
to gather up these coins. By the end of
Okay.
it, you all will have an amount of gold. I'll tell you later. Just mark off
Okay.
Scorpion gold coins. You quote me. There are also some gems. They are not magic crystals, but yeah, gems of various qualities, I assume. They might all end up being like topazes or fucking pure diamonds. I don't know. I haven't rolled that much up yet. You will recover 9 of the gems.
They're going in the bag also.
Okay. Party, are you continuing to look around or are you heading out?
We are going to continue to look around.
Alright. Well, continuing deeper into this thing, you'll see a couple statues of different people. Craftsmanship is really nice, made of pure stone. This one's like an orc barbarian, you know, his axe looks amazing. Really well done.
Wait, are these like full size statues?
Yeah, about the size of a normal orc, yeah.
What's the other one a statue of?
Give me a second. Oh look, this one's an elf. He had a bow, apparently. They even have a fine little bowstring made of stone.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oof. This ain't good, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the elf looked like he was trying to turn and run or something, you're not sure. The orc has his thing raised up like he's gonna cut something in half.
Oh wait.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
And
what?
I don't think
The fucking
I think
craftsmanship is amazing.
something tells me we shouldn't be here.
So, party, what are y'all doing?
Good question.
Would Borgoff know of any stories of something like a Medusa?
Listen,
No, Borgov, you've
Medusa-
not heard of that.
Think of it like
Not
this.
talking about
Medusa,
Gorgon specifically, I just mean like things that turn things to stone.
Nah, you got a 16 on your intel check. I'm sorry, my dude.
think of it like this, right?
Yeah.
Even if you don't know of a Medusa, seeing random statues that are really, really well made down here, that kind of throws you off immediately anyways. So,
Yeah, no, you can tell Borgov that whoever carved these obviously spent a lot of time on it. It's better than even dwarf work. And dwarf
Right.
work is supposed to be the fucking best when it comes to working stone. It's your race's thing.
they have
What kind of armor is the elf statue wearing?
Stone, obviously. It looked like it was leather. Or looks like it's made to be fashioned to look like leather armor, but it's, made of stone.
Borgoff
okay.
expects it to see if there are any chisel marks, anything that suggests that it is truly made by the hands.
Borgov,
He's
the
suspicious of its
craftsmanship
creation.
is fucking flawless. Whoever chiseled these deserves a goddamn place at the Emperor's throne, because this is beautiful.
Oh,
Has Umber ever
What are
heard of
such beautiful things doing
Medusa?
down here? I've never seen craftsmanship like this, ever.
no, and you don't want to see the artist either. Dungeon Master, I'm gonna pick up that furthest light coin I threw,
Yeah?
and guys, head back to the rope. Head back to the rope and start climbing up now.
Thunder.
Hearing that, yeah, Doris is gonna go pretty quickly.
The gold?
We got the gold already.
Okay, sorry.
So Dungeon Master, yeah, I need to get all those coins, and I'm gonna get them in the order that I threw them. And so I'll be getting the one to the west last. Well, actually, the one at the bottom of the rope last, but you get my meaning.
I get your
Has
meaning.
Umber heard of a Medusa-like creature before?
Umbra, of course, over the course of your training of being a cleric, you've heard about like spells that can cure things that have been turned into stone. So yeah, there are monsters out there, horrible ones that are known to turn things into stone. Extremely rare, usually. To be avoided in general.
Yes.
And Dungeon Master, have they started up the rope by the time I get there?
Yeah, since you're going to be, looping up to go get that lightstone, then over there to there. So assuming they all are listening to you and not doing anything different, they'll start heading up the rope.
Okay, because as soon as I get that last lightstone, it's going in my pouch. I'm turning the fucking light off.
Okay.
All right.
I get the feeling we shouldn't come back here.
You're absolutely right. Let's get going now.
Climb the
Probably
fucking rope.
Aww.
I thought I heard something snoring back there. It could have just been me, but...
Alright, everyone is climbing the rope up. Scorpius,
Okay.
welcome back, by the way. People are emerging after a fair bit of time down there. Call it maybe 30 minutes or so.
All right, Dungeon Master, I'm going to let whoever's third get a little bit of a head start before I start up the rope, because if you recall, I'm wearing bracers of brachiation. I can damn near run up that rope.
Yeah, pretty much.
So yeah, I don't want to end up climbing over top of somebody.
Alright. Well, party, you all will successfully climb out of the pit of the totally normal statues without a problem.
Haul the rope up, and as I'm looping it up, I'll tell Scorpius what we saw down there.
Okay, so, yeah, you all get out. You can share with Scorpius in character here or out of character later. Just you tell him more or less what's happened down there.
Yeah, and I will remind Umbra and Scorpius of those Gorgons we saw. I believe they were with me.
They were not, but you of course
We
able to
have
mention it.
not ran into any Gorgons.
Okay, then I will regale the party with a brief tale of iron bowls that breathe a misty kind of shit out that turns people
Scorpius
into
zones out.
stone.
Okay. Cave of normal statues. Done.
There's no dodging that, is there?
If it's Gorgon breath, you can try to dodge it. There are other monsters that turn people into stone on sight. And there's a bird that does it by touch. And
Very
I don't
difficult
have
creatures
anything
to deal
to
with.
counter that shit. So,
It'd just be lovely statues for the rest of time.
yeah, crafted by the finest scorpion artisans in the world. Yes.
And I'm not quite strong enough to turn that, to turn you back to human. You get turned back to stone. Or, well,
Now,
Not exactly human, but I get the sentiment.
if you ever get a spell that can transform stone back into flesh, then we might go in there. And I can think of at least 2 entities down there that would be very grateful to be rescued from however long they've been there.
Alright.
They make grateful subservience.
Anyhow. Dungeon Master, we've got the gold, we've got the rope
Yep.
stashed back away.
You got the gold from the scorpion encounter. Good for you.
Yes, and we got more poison. So,
Well done, expediting when you did. Now, there might have been more down there. You never fully explored it. There was a bit that seemed to go downwards, even deeper into the
Well,
earth.
you know what? We can check that out sometime when we've got something to deal with petrification. But until then, fuck no.
Wow.
Yeah, no.
I actually found something a Chromie doesn't want to fuck with. Yay. Okay, to be fair, it's petrification. No fucking kidding.
Yeah, that's...
I don't know how high of a level
I
you
mean,
are.
it's a
You get that
really
tried.
finely crafted statue that was commissioned by an emperor from a long time ago, but the cavern was waylaid and buried in the desert, and yeah.
Yeah, sure it was.
Totally.
So we give Scorpius the fill in of what we found down there, and that this might be something we come back to. And Dungeon Master, we will continue headed towards where we suspect somebody is living who put up their go away sign. And by the way, Dungeon Master, I will be using the spyglass like I was on our last trip.
Okay.
I didn't mention that before, but I am. I'm going to use it every 25 to 30 minutes.
Now keep in mind, traveling at 2.5 miles per hour, it takes you a few hours at least to get from Mead's Keep to the road. Are you continuing to go purely west, or are you trying to go southwest or northwest?
Probably a little bit to the south, because they're probably not as far off the road as we are.
Okay, duly noted.
And when I use that spyglass, Dungeon Master, I'll be looking to our north and our south as well as where we're headed. So if somebody's got a building out there, even if it's a little fucking wooden shack, and they might have a cook fire going, or I don't know. But
Thought you were invis.
Okay, so party. Still traveling at 2 miles per hour? 1, 2, 3.
yeah.
Okay. Well, allow me to advance time. Alright, after about an hour, it will be close to lunchtime. You'll encounter a whole bunch of fucking desert. Rocky outcropping here, stone nub poking out of the ground there. Oh, hey, that looks like dead cat rock, but it's obviously not.
Okay. I think we'll stop for lunch, unless the party wants to continue traveling.
We'll go with whatever.
Well, I figure it's been how long since we left the cave?
You've been traveling for about an hour.
Oh, in that case, we'll keep riding while we eat.
Give me a second, I gotta go quickly look something up.
Okay, then I'm gonna go get a couple of drags real quick.
Is there no way? Okay, I guess clerics cannot undo petrification.
Give me a
Evelyn?
second, Aiden.
Right?
Yeah, huh?
I don't see any spell.
Did you only send that message to me?
You don't know now, do you?
I know, that's why I asked.
Devil arm.
Well, I'm declining to share at this point. Yeah, huh?
I guess do we know if there's any spell for anti-petrification? Or, that. Because I'm not seeing any for clerics, actually. I thought there would have been.
I
Or
could have
something
sworn there
similar to
was
that.
too. Maybe a remove curse would do it, I'm not sure.
There's remove.
If you-
Well, that would make sense. Remove curse would make sense, kind of.
Curse isn't a petrification, though.
It can technically be considered, but yeah, no, it's not really, though. Like, there's paralysis, but that's not petrification.
No, but paralysis is closer to petrification than a curse.
Yeah, that's the closest. Oh, there's a golem spell. That makes a lot of sense. Look at that. There's a golem spell. I never found this. Huh. Hold on. Maybe it's a druid spell?
Didn't y'all like that color spray? See, I'm not just a 5-trick pony.
Just a 5.
You're a 6-trick pony.
Okay,
still
at this
magic
point,
to
I have
Borgov.
sent at least 4 instances of it happening, plus the original, so that's my point there.
I have many tricks.
Okay, so at this point, let's see. And I believe I've also said verbally, Aiden, that keeps happening. So y'all are having in a mostly westward but somewhat southerly direction. You got to lunchtime, y'all wanted to stop and eat.
No, we were going to eat in the saddle.
Alright, eat in the saddle, mark off your
Well,
rations.
he left it up to us, but I guess that's been.
Well, we've only been
Concerned.
riding for an hour. Do y'all want to stop for lunch?
I'm fine either way.
Party, let me know. Are you all stopping to eat, or are y'all continuing to eat in the saddle?
You want to stone shear rock to see who has to drive the park door is? Like who takes the first eating break?
Oh yeah, I forgot you're riding your own horse.
Nope. I am
Funny
not.
enough,
Wait.
it is rock, paper, scissors here. Paper isn't quite as uncommon as on coal. Parchment is still more common, but the saying did evolve from that. So rock, paper, scissors, or stone shear leaf works either way.
Reals, correct me if I'm wrong, aren't we in our standard wait, actually, how are we situated traveling?
Well,
I
I'm in the
thought you were
front.
riding your horse.
I'm in the front on Jazeel.
Me and
And
Umber is on my wagon, and you never stated what you were on.
I assume the two of them, that Doras and Borgov, are on one of my wagons, bringing up the rear.
That's what I assumed. That's why I asked about
You assumed, but never
order of eating.
stated. But which one's which first?
Stopping to eat would be the thumbs up. Eating as you go is thumbs down.
You may want to clarify that next time then.
Sure, give me a second. Here, you know what? We'll make it even easier.
Okay.
Not edit message. Reactions, damn it. I can't fucking for the life of me get to.
Well, it looks like Scorpius wants to stop and eat, so we'll stop and eat.
Okay, stopping to eat. Okay. Well, party, you all will stop, eat, mark off your rations, and then when you all are ready, I guess you're continuing on.
Yes, we are.
And adding a bit.
I'm also feeding the animals.
Okay, duly noted. Alright. Animals are fed, people are fed, y'all are continuing onwards?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Give me a second to pop this open. I can close that out now. So y'all are over there. Okay. Advancing time another 2 hours or so. It's past midday now. Y'all think you see... Well, Crormead, you with the spyglass, think you might see something due south of y'all.
Okay.
It's,
Companions, I believe I see something to the south, and I will lead the party that direction.
Alright, heading south.
Probably
Are
came
you
from the
expecting
south.
a hostile interaction or peaceful?
What did I see, Dungeon Master?
Alright, so there's like this stony hill instead of the normal sandy ones, and there might be some structure near the top of it. It's not a very tall deal.
Okay. Possibly a structure.
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Oh, this appears in reference to a different manual. My bad. There you are. Who's a good little monster? Okay. So y'all continue down southward mostly at this point, and of course, as y'all get closer, you can see it too. It's a relatively short hill, maybe 12 or so feet tall. There appears to be some stonework there as well, some type of stone structure, like a hovel almost. As you get closer,
Okay.
you'll note that it's maybe 15 feet tall, maybe 20 feet wide and long. There appears to be a door or a doorway of some kind.
How tall is this door?
Up more or less up to the ceiling at 14 or 15 feet tall. Pretty wide too, maybe 12 feet wide.
And
It's
the
not,
door's
yes.
made out of. The door's made out of what?
Oak wood, some type of wood with a knocker.
Okay. Oh, it has a knocker.
All right. So y'all are gonna get closer. What are you gonna do as like you're getting close to this thing?
Does it have any windows?
No windows that you can see.
All right. How high up is the knocker?
The knocker is at pretty short height, it turns out. Maybe 2 feet off the ground.
Huh. All right. I'll dismount.
Oh, there is a sign out front.
Yeah. What's it say? Go the fuck away. I think we found our place.
Suppose so.
Borgov, are you insane?
So now character and I'm joking.
Okay, good. Because I thought maybe the fact that he was a fucking nightmare somehow, No, that is out of character, Golden.
Okay, so I will
Oh, it
dismount.
is.
I will dismount and go over and use the knocker.
Okay, you kind of have to stoop down to do it, but you knock. How many times are you knocking with it?
4.
1, 2, 3, 4, or any special thing?
Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright. Well, funny enough, you knock at the door, and, a voice calls out. A voice you do recognize, Chromede, and it says, "Go the fuck away." Same as the sign. Chromede, that voice rings a bell. That's that priest from earlier, you think?
That's what I thought.
The sign
What?
did suggest that.
What, you're not inviting us in for ale?
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Go out there and kill whatever's out there. And there's the sound of heavy footsteps crashing. Party,
Okay.
what are you doing?
Step back away from the door a little bit.
Alright. Well,
Hand on hilt.
hand on hilt. And, yeah. Party, there's the sound of heavy footsteps coming to a rest at the door. And then, like, a knock, and then the door swings open inwards, like, towards this thing, as a rope.
Yes, as a rope entangles
Yes.
something.
As the rope of entanglement, you know, you mutter the command word, and everyone there, you hear muttering as a Chromede mutters the command word, and this iron golem, like Smasher on steroids, you know,
Okay.
goes forward. It has a sword at its side, and then the rope goes around it by the waistline. And, I mean, this isn't a fucking iron golem. It doesn't go down, but it is arms pinned to the side, incapable of movement. And there's some clanking noises, and its eyes are red and kind of fiery. Party, what are you doing?
Stepping
Okay,
back
the hallway.
away a little bit.
Would
And
they
I'll
be
come now.
sufficiently
That's no
strong
way
enough
to
just to break the rope?
Aiden, you have the Dungeon Master's Guide. Look up Rope of Entanglement when you want.
call out again. Now, come on. That's no way to greet friends.
Definitely don't think we're friends.
Friends, who the fuck are...
Do you know this guy?
At this point, party, you all can see the short priest has, the high priest As come walking up from around the corner, and he sees y'all, and he's like, "Oh wait, right, you.
But I'm
What
confused.
the
I don't know
fuck
this
did you
guy.
do to my golem?
I just tied him up.
Call it
Do you
back. I'll
want-
call him off. Oi, stupid!" And the golem makes a clanking noise. "Not these. You don't kill these.
And I'll recall the rope, of course.
Right,
Yeah, I
stupid.
didn't want to
Back
break.
inside.
I didn't want to break your toy.
Thank you. You would not believe how
No.
expensive he was to get back.
I can imagine.
Fucking demons.
So
Come in,
anyhow-
come. Blasted
Oh,
heat.
thank you.
And yeah, you all head inside the structure. It's not very spacious. But actually, party, are you all heading inside the structure? I'm getting ahead of myself.
I'm going in. Yes.
I'll head in.
Borgov, Doras, Scorpius, you all heading in, I assume? Don't let me
Stay on
steam
the
roll.
wagon.
Staying on the wagon, duly noted, Scorpius.
I mean, I'm invisible, so.
This is true. In fact, that does remind me. Okay.
I did not mean to send that to Dora as I meant Borgov.
Give me a second there.
Little
I have to pull this guy up. It's been a while. Murinil, where are you?
Yeah.
NPCs list. Because I need to check something here. Murinil. Come the fuck on, man. I know I have you somewhere. There you are. Okay, your intelligence is that. Your level is that. DM screen, detection of invisibility.
Does this short man?
This guy is a cerebellum. He stands at about 3 feet tall. He's obviously quite unusual.
Does this short man and then reply to?
Give me a second there,
Guy's
Vader,
gesture.
because I'm currently running 3 things at once. Okay,
Understood.
so if a that of that, and he rolled a that. Okay, so I assume at this point you are heading back inside. Greetings, pleased to meet you. That's an odd font you got there, Vader. Are you saying that in a different language?
No. It's just it autocorrected to that since it's a thing.
Well, okay, Borgov, the priest, will give you the eyeball up and down and just say, "Come the fuck in, I don't do greetings outside." And, yeah.
Better enough.
Party, I am assuming at this point everyone minus Scorpius is entering, and he'll tell Stupid to close the door. And you can see there is indeed a latch on the inside for this thing to pull it closed and push it open and so on and so forth. Again, this opens inwards towards the inside of this structure here. Alright, so it closes the door. The inside is pretty much barren. There's a small carpeted area, a bed, a desk, it's cramped. Towards the back center of the room, there is some kind of altar. Umbra, you think you recognize as one of the altars that Nemesis uses for, the different sacrifices and prayers and blah blah blah. And let's see, the room is lit by a continual light spell that's cast on a thing embedded in the ceiling. It looks like he had Stupid put something up there since he's clearly not reaching it, but Stupid, standing at like 12 or so feet tall, he can touch the ceiling easy. Stupid the Iron Golem, my favorite invention thus far today. Anywho, party,
More than Dave?
Dave is not from today. Anyway, party, he will say the following. Sorry, I don't normally have guests, so y'all are going to be standing or sitting on the floor.
That's fine. This is a short visit. Did you find my keep to the east of here?
Gave me the inspiration for the sign up front, not that that seems to have worked.
Well, anyhow, also, we found a cave, followed some scorpions into it. We think there's something with the power of petrification inside as well. 2 statues, very, very well crafted with no chisel marks whatsoever. Just thought you'd know that might be a problem.
Alright, thank you for the warning.
Anyhow, I wanted to make sure it was you. When I saw the sign, I suspected as much, but I wanted to confirm it. Anyhow, I know how you like your privacy and seclusion, and my curiosity has been satisfied, and possibly, I believe, Scorpius and Umbra plan on getting married. I'm not sure when, but you're I'm sure you're invited.
Huh. I might take you up on that. I need to get some ale from somewhere, and I hate fucking going to Oasis.
Mm.
And to forget Rinvera. I had to trek there on the night of the fucking blood moon and leave Stupid behind because a fucking golem snatched him up and took him into the air. Not golem, demon.
Demon.
Not making that walk again.
Right. Next time I'm in the city, I'll see about picking up some extra ale for you.
That would be appreciated.
Oh, yes, and I've made an alliance with some spider people. They're like great big spiders, but they have hands.
Spiders
see
with
any-
hands.
If you see any of them, they'll be wearing a red armband.
Oh, so
They're-
those were Arania earlier, I heard. Okay. Makes fucking
Yes.
sense.
They're-
They
they're-
investigated, I told Stupid to go out and step on them, and they ran off.
Okay, well,
2 of them invisible. Fucking
yes, kindly don't
spiders.
kill them near my place.
Tell them to leave my place alone if you can.
I'll pass that word on.
Alright, well, were you all doing anything else here? Dungeon Master to
Like
party?
the name of your golem. Surely you have a sense of humor.
I called him
Umbra.
stupid because he's stupid. Stupid, add 2 and 2. And Stupid just kind of stands there. See? He's an idiot.
Umbra, did you two set a date yet?
No, we're still figuring that out.
Okay, well.
Scorpius says, well,
Out of character.
muted. Oh, sorry.
Okay. In that
You can
case-
tell your invisible friend on the wagon he can come in if he's ever in the area too. I wanted to talk to him about something I saw.
Okay. Well, in that case, I think our purpose here is done.
Alright, well, you know where the door is.
All right. And we'll pass on to Scorpius what this guy, I can't remember his name, what he said.
You actually never did get his name.
Well, it's Umbra's
The
High
High Priest. High in parentheses, obviously. Still my favorite randomly invented character.
Does he never get high?
No, he's 3 feet tall. It's a joke about how he's short and angry all the time.
No. Do they not have drugs you could get high on?
Borgov, next time you want to see if there's drugs, go into a market task. He does not appear to have any drugs on his person. Or in his temple. Although there is an incense dish by the altar that is letting off some slight smoke.
Yes, just snort the incense. Getting
Scorpius,
holy.
how do you know that he asked for you?
because I told Scorpius.
Oh, you went.
I passed the message on when we got outside.
Okay, I missed that, sorry. Yeah, right. Okay, so this other day I saw this cat, and it occurred to me I thought I recognized that creature, so I looked in a lovely book of evil, terrible things, and I realized that this thing has you marked for death for some fucking reason. I saw it on you, I saw the marking on you, but didn't recognize it till later. So, watch yourself. I'm pretty sure that thing's a piece of
What
nasty
mark?
shit. It's like a 6-dimensional type thing, like... A normal person can't see it. Even a cleric with high levels of training can't really see it. But then you get to people like me who can sort of tell when... It's like an aura, if you will.
Oh,
So
this
anyway.
thing is on its 8th life.
Oh, you've already figured that bit out about it. Yeah, nasty piece of work, that one.
Well, after the first 5, yeah, it became apparent. As it grew in size.
Yeah, y'all might want to be careful about that. I'd rather not have my house leveled by this thing when it gets 3 heads.
3 heads.
Oh, it's 9th life. It grows to about the size of an elephant, and gets spikes on its tails like a manticore, and it gets 3 heads. And I think one of them even breathed fire at one point. Nasty shits, those. Now, you are in luck, though. There is something I might be able to do. Umbra, are you familiar with? And he will rattle off something you are not familiar with.
They all went out. I'm the
Shake
only
my
one
head
in.
no.
Ah.
I'm
Well,
Umbra
I
might-
went out. I don't know about the rest of the party. So since I'm outside, I'm gonna go get a couple of drags.
Well, point is, there is a ritual you can do to drive this thing away and make it just fuck off. And I think I have all the supplies I need to do that if you want it.
I mean, if we kill on the ninth life, what could possibly go wrong?
Well, killing it on the ninth life, when it acquires immunity to 9 different things and becomes pretty damn strong. Like, Idiot over here could probably kill it, or if it's already immune to whatever type of thing he does, then, yeah. That's fun. Alternatively, there is a ritual to dispel it.
Does it have any characteristic loot at that stage?
What?
What?
Is it good for anything other than killing what its target is?
When it's as big as it gets, its sole desire is to kill whatever it's marked for death.
Actually, I had something I wanted to ask.
Go ahead.
We have heard that it has a kind of area it likes to be at. Anything you know about that?
Well,
Something about some underground cave.
Sometimes they like to go hide out in a place while they plot their next vengeance. They're actually pretty smart, those things. Other times it's just a place to get out of the fucking desert sun.
That's fair.
Point being, friend of Umbra's of my faith, so I'm offering to you, for a price obviously, just the material costs, a ritual to get this thing off of you.
I'm a pass. I think I'm just going to deal with it at its ninth life.
Alright, don't deal with it anywhere near my house, or I will be very annoyed.
If we do kill it for the 9th time, is it just gone and it'll leave us alone forever, or is it going to eventually come back with even more hatred? Or...
Oh no, at the 9th life it's destroyed forever. I did remember hearing of a story where after the 9th life they were able to speak with the spirit of it and achieve some type of understanding or closure.
Do you know anything about a temple or a black pyramid in the desert, camouflaged to look like a rock or something?
Black temple.
And a sarcophagus in it with the cat wanting me to go there, and it just keeps saying tick.
Huh. I wonder if the cat's figured out a way to make people insane, because I've never heard of any of those things. But Black Temple in the desert, why does that ring a bell? I know that rings a bell.
Pyramid.
Hmm.
A black pyramid.
Black pyramid. Fucking... It's at the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember it. Speak to some historian or some shit, someone who knows the history of the desert. They might have an idea. I didn't used to live here.
Like that.
Hmm?
We do know someone like that knows the...
Are we going back to Xavier?
He might know some stuff.
Fine.
What about the dark wall of Sandstorm?
A dark wall
But I'm not
of
the only one
sandstorm?
who's had this dreams, I believe.
Y'all are afflicted by terrible dreams. I don't suppose you've come into contact with any cursed magical items that would do it to you?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe looks pointedly and very plainly at Umbra with this is your fault look on Scorpion's face.
Umbra's just kind of looking away.
That was before that dream, though, wasn't it?
This one points at Umbra. Had a talking magic sword named Bloodthirster?
Blood Ripper. He wasn't that bad.
Blood Ripper.
Wait, you had what?
Bad.
Well, by the metric of being a talking sword, it was probably very bad, but I have not heard of that one before. But not my area of expertise. I deal in telling people to fuck the hell off.
Or Zod?
You had a
what was
sword
that dude's name again?
Zod, yes, Zod took it.
Yeah, Zod took it. We still need to kill that fucker.
Nosferatu Zod.
Wait. Him?
Really? Nosferatus? You named him after a vampire. Now I feel even more
desire to kill him.
Wait, you've met that monster?
Yes, personally. Kind of.
A couple of
Oh my
times.
goodness,
But
I
I'm
can tell your
outside.
group is going to be the cause of so many headaches and need for more ale. Alright, one thing at a
I'll
time.
be right.
No clue about Black
But with any
Pyramids.
hope.
Offer for the cat's still open. If you choose to decline, don't fight it anywhere near my house. I don't need it set on fire. Zod. Fucking avoid that guy. He's bad news, I think.
It was rumored that he was unkillable, right? That was my only. That's the only
Well,
issue right now.
Well, he's been
We're
popping up
fighting
through
a cat
history.
with 9 fucking lives. At this point, I think fighting Zod would be a cakewalk.
No idea. Supposedly, this guy's been popping up throughout history for the past 500 or so years at every major battle to fight things. Not fighting for one side, just to fight things. So he's probably pretty handy in a fight.
That's kind of what happened to us,
Now,
the Blood Moon.
why did he
Guys.
want a sword?
It taught.
He,
It wanted blood. That's about it.
It said it was his master.
His master? The
Something
hell?
like that.
Well, Umbra, if you kill it, I guess the sword now thinks you're master.
Alright.
We'll figure out a way eventually.
A lot of information to pack in. Right.
Bulgar's looking at
Yeah.
you guys kind of absurdly.
Hey,
We've
maybe
got
this
good
time I
ways.
won't die.
Oh boy.
So,
Alright. At this point, if you all have any further questions or
Wait,
quests...
you fought him?
Alright, I'm gonna give you all to the count of 15 to tell me something new or get out of my house.
do you want us to bring you back some ale from the city?
If you would, that would be nice. I'll pay some good coin.
What size?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, we'll get
And
you
then
some
I'll
good stuff.
Done.
14.
14.
13.
13.
He's rubbing his
okay.
temples.
Dragging Umbra towards the door.
Party of y'all leaving the guy's house before he snaps.
Taking the clue.
Leaving.
Taking the clue, he straight up said, I'm gonna give you the count of 15 before I make you go out of my house.
Doris is already gone.
Alright. Well, party y'all can reconvene outside and share whatever information you wish.
Austin, we gotta get him, I guess, the biggest thing they have of ale.
Oh, yes. Housewarming.
And
I'd planned
he
on
knows
that.
about the cat.
Good.
Apparently on the Nice Live, it gets really big, has 3 heads, and Manticore. Was it Manticore?
I think so.
Manticore tails, too. And breathes one of the
Spiky
heads
tails. Spikes.
might even breathe fire.
The number 8 definitely has to be fire.
Well, he said that's for the 9th live. So
Right. I've got something else for the 9th life.
I'm so
Alright.
sad y'all
Well,
are gonna take
I
his
thought we
offer.
were just going to polymorph it and I eat it.
You're gonna eat it? No, don't eat it.
That's what he said. I had to eat it on the 9th live.
Well, I've got another option.
Did you burn it yet?
No,
No.
that's next.
I thought we were going to dissolve it with salt and turn it into a... No.
Why can't that be the last one then?
By the
Look,
way, party, those of you who end up looking in that direction, you'll notice there appears to be a sign in the desert to the south of y'all, facing away from you towards that road.
Okay.
I
You
can
don't
guess
see
what
the
it
road
says.
itself so easily. Like you can kind of see it glittering off in the distance,
Okay.
but it's at least a few miles away.
Remember, sometimes things shrug magic off, so I have to have more than one means of killing it available. And it might have greater health than my fire can burn off.
Maybe we can rip it apart? That's technically not blunt nor cutting.
Possibly.
Hard to
Rope
do.
it and then just pull.
I'm going to try fire next. Anyhow, shall we mount up and head for home?
Oh, we do need to go back to the Renver. We need to ask Xavier something. We don't need to do it now, but
Right. Tomorrow, then.
Okay.
All right, Dungeon Master, we will mount up, and we will go back
And
the
I
way
go
we
back invisible.
Okay.
We're going
Okay.
back the way we came, but we're going to do like 2.5, closer to 3 miles an hour, since we now know the way.
Or
And
as
we're
the
not
crow
re-
flies in a straight path as he can estimate, or following the trail
Well-
you did before?
following our own trail. We didn't make any effort to hide it.
Well, you know, the wind blows the stuff, but okay. Following your own path, not trying to go in a direct straight line. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Out of character. Couldn't the way to kill it just be to inflict wounds with the clerical magic?
Do you know how many of those I'd need to use?
Necromantic magic is indeed a type of attack form.
And do you know how many of those I have and I am able to use?
I might save
Plus, I
that.
touch it.
No, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do that one.
A very viable option.
Alright, party. Y'all
I
will
can
have been
live with-
traveling for about 2 hours on the way back. I'm not allowing for that much time in the conversation. Yeah, no, y'all actually taxed Myrnal's patience enough. He's like, 15 seconds, get the fuck out of my house. But nice.
But if I'm unable to finish it with fire, then use your necromancy, if you can.
I need to specifically get those instead.
That would be
And that's also going to be very difficult to do.
very well then. Nix that.
Because I need to make sure that thing doesn't... I need to be able to touch it to do it as well.
Right.
And that puts me in a bit of danger.
Harm's way, I understand.
Alright.
I have to get handle this. Oh, by the way, did y'all ever load up a flask of oil each?
I don't think so. We never were
I
able
don't
to.
remember you ever handing me
Yeah.
one.
All right. All right.
We still needed to go to Rivera to get those, I think.
No, I had oil at the keep.
Okay.
All right, Dungeon Master, we're moving.
Okay. Well, well handled, Acromede, by the way. He failed his intel check to remember y'all's voices. Even Acromede, which should stick out a bit. He got a 20. He's like, fucking, I don't feel like dealing with it. Stupid, go out there and break them. But then you had the presence of mind to not destroy his toy, which was very nice of you. And he took
Well,
note of
I'd be
that.
upset if you killed Smasher.
True, but you don't willy-nilly send out Smasher to punch things that knock at your door.
True.
Anyways, y'all travel for about 2 hours, and there is no perception check for this.
Uh-oh.
Party. Jaziel looks around nervously. The camels start to become skittish, and the ground starts to shake.
Oh my god, it's over.
Ride as fast as you can, a lot of you.
Okay. Y'all pushing the animals to top speed?
I guess.
Alright, Acromede,
I'm
you
not
can
driving.
obviously...
I'm not driving, so
Yeah, I'm going full speed.
Torres, which
Come
one
on,
of us
listen.
are driving?
Acromede, you obviously can outpace them on Jaziel. Are you keeping pace with them or going as fast as you can?
I'm telling Jaziel to keep with them, and I am dismounting.
Dismounting.
Poor
Okay.
Torres
on?
was driving.
Okay.
And
Well,
whip them into speed.
alright, well, Jaziel
what's
is, you know,
going on?
the ground is shaking Scorpius, and the animals are being very skittish, and the people are whipping them into motion. Acromede has dismounted Jaziel, and y'all are starting to leave him behind in the dust. Acromede, what are you doing?
I'm hopping up and down to make as much of an impact as I can. And
Worms.
yeah, I am moving like
Worms, lovely.
perpendicular to the route the party took.
Perpendicular. So you're currently
If
looking
the-
north.
Okay, the party is headed east.
Northeast,
So-
technically, but yeah.
Okay, and can I sense what direction the tremors are coming from?
North.
Then I'm backing away south.
Backing away south. Okay. Are you looking behind you as you go, or what's the story?
I'll glance over my shoulder, but I'm trying to keep my focus mostly on the direction of the tremors.
Okay. Well, as you start running south and, you know, trying to keep your mind, like your intention focused and party, those of you looking around as you do this, to the north, there are some animals, lionesses, lions, it looks like, fleeing southward. Chromie, they're running full speed. It doesn't look like they're charging at you. It looks like they look like they're fleeing for their lives as a giant gaping maw erupts from where they were. Mind you, this is about a mile or so off. And
Okay.
Chromie, do you recognize the sand dragon?
Ah.
Oh,
Oh We should be
That's not a word.
stopping.
And yeah, it appears to be moving southbound as well, with like its mouth halfway above the ground, like its mouth above the ground, chasing these things. It's hard to make out details though. It's kicking up a fuck ton of dust.
Okay.
We cut loose the wagon and jump on the horses ourselves.
We don't have
No,
horses.
go
Oh,
ahead.
you have horses. We got
Crowmead,
camels.
what are you
You
doing?
do that, you're done.
Talking to Doraz.
All right. If it seems focused on these animals, then I'm going to start heading in the direction that the party went.
Okay, you're heading in the direction Party went. Party, what are you doing?
Keep going.
Going.
Keep going. Okay.
Keep going.
Okay, well, Crowmead, you're on foot, you know, behind the wagons. Jaziel's keeping pace with them, keeping them moving at top speed. They're moving top speed. This thing does not go after you all. It continues to follow its lunch, and it only takes like a minute or so. It appears to have caught up with these things. It moves very fast, and this giant gaping maw closes around these animals and sinks below the sand.
Okay.
The rumbling fades,
Fucking
and
word.
it is silent after a while.
Okay.
Do we notice Kurumi trying to catch up with us again?
I'm not looking behind me. Are you looking behind me? Because you're the one driving.
Yeah, I will be looking behind me.
You'll
I
notice.
will
I'll
likely
be taking the
glance.
reins.
Okay.
Crowmead, Jaziel notices too, and, you know, I don't know if they all are going at top speed, but he splinters off and gets
I
towards
would've-
you so you can, you know, hitch up on him and catch up with them.
I was gonna say, I really would have called that to Jaziel. And, like, hey, Kurumi.
Alright, so y'all will do that mostly at the same time. He'll have already started splintering off, but you'll call out. Crowmead, Jaziel's by you. You're mounting up, I assume?
Yeah, I'll remount and catch up with the party.
Okay. Well done, party. Y'all didn't aggravate this thing into attacking y'all. And there go the rest of the lions.
That'd be a bad idea.
Okay, so, Crowmead, you know, Jaziel will run you over, and you'll have caught up back into formation. Y'all running
Okay.
the animals as fast as they can, or are you slowing them down?
Yeah, normal speed, that 2.5 miles an hour.
Alright.
Boss, what was that?
Sand dragon. I was going to bait it away so y'all could escape.
Borgov, you've heard of the Sand Dragon. The appropriate Legends and Lore entry on it, I believe, is present. If not, then, yeah. They don't know if it's a giant fucking purple worm or an actual dragon or what. They know it lives in the desert, and it's fucking terrifying for a lot of people. Although, reportedly, the Mistwalker... No, wait, you don't know that part. Never mind. Anyways,
There's no LNL.
well, in this case, it would translate into on-world knowledge because you all would have learnt it. Scorpius, you're aware of it too. You've seen this thing twice.
Well, yeah, that, but I meant anything else after that.
Okay, party. Good news for you. The Sand Dragon does not come back after its meal, and you all will make it to Mead's Keep towards the end of the day. It's maybe a half hour from sundown.
All right. We
Take care
will.
of my wagon.
Yeah. Somebody see to the horses and stuff. And it's going to be close to dinner time, so we will eat, and I'll tell Kassan about our adventure and what we encountered.
I don't know what Kassan knows about fucking the word is escaping me now. Petrified things, but obviously she's very nervous about that.
Yes, we do not want that.
You don't
Anyhow,
suppose that
at
thing
this-
goes out onto the surface and hunts, or does it stay down in that hole?
Not sure which monster it is, but I'm thinking it stays in the hole. Anyhow, Dungeon Master, at this time also, I will go get flask of oil and make sure that Dorez, Scorpius, Umbra, and Borgov all have one flask of oil. Since I've shared with the party my plan on torching the kitty next time, I think they understand what the oil is for.
Yep. I'll party if y'all are accepting it. Mark it off. And yeah, keep in mind you'll
One
have that.
bottle of oil.
1 flask of oil.
Mhm.
Flask. Okay.
That's that high octane lantern oil. Yeah.
I have Greek fire.
Okay, in that case, that one can stay in my stores. That'll work just as good.
Mhm.
So if I set that thing on fire and it's still coming, oil it up.
Question: should we just chuck the container at it?
Hard enough to
We're
break it. Yes. Yes, that is the idea.
Just uncork it and toss it.
I'm
Yeah.
amazed y'all didn't jump at the chance to have this thing dispelled. Oh well.
We got this.
You got
You
it.
think Borgov isn't
Well, the
questioning
only
it?
reason I didn't go for it because I want the XP. I don't know if dispelling it means we don't get the XP. So I
Oh.
side on the air.
Wait, that's the only reason? Because that's an off-world
Yes.
reason.
No, you want the experience for fighting it to become a better person? Alright. I mean, yeah, you'll have more chance of fighting it when you fight it, but off-world you would have gotten the XP anyways. But,
Well, we already committed to it.
yeah, no, you committed at this point.
I mean, it's on me, so the choice should have been mine to make.
Mhm. That's a good point. I do need to roll for that. I'm gonna give it a D6.
Damn it, I hate to do
Duly
this.
noted.
Dungeon Master, after we eat, I'm going to need 3 minutes to get burning hands.
Okay. You're probably memorizing over your color spray or whatever.
No, I didn't rememorize color spray.
Oh yeah,
used
that's right, you didn't.
it. I had an empty slot.
Alright.
So I've got burning hands, 2 fire gouts, and 2 fireballs. If that doesn't kill it, then we got to throw oil at it.
Well, party people, y'all are at the keep doing these things. Akromid, you'll get your spells back. Umbra, Scorpius, you all in your room. Kasan obviously is very warm and welcoming when you get back, Akromid, before you go do spell studies.
Oh, yeah.
Dinner's pretty good when y'all will eat it, because Kasan did have the girls make something, and she'll have them, hey, make a bit more of their back. Wasn't sure if they were going to be back tonight or not. Akromid calls ahead, but even so.
Yes, and tomorrow Umbra, didn't you say you needed to go to Renvera?
We do need to. We need to go also find Xavier again.
For
We need to find out something about some structure in the desert.
okay. Then I imagine tomorrow we shall go to Renvera. We'll be taking 3
Can also
wagons.
And also get that practice sword for.
Get what?
I don't remember what kit it was. Kit we were getting the practice, but it's just the practice sword.
Oh, a practice sword. Okay.
I don't remember which kit
Don't
though.
we have those?
I have a wooden sword. And we'll need to get some padded armor as well.
Give me a second, guys. I gotta go mute.
Okay, while he's muted, I'm going to run for a couple of smoke drags. We
It's
need
burn
padded
arrows.
armor for sparring purposes, a couple of wooden swords and whatnot, biggest thing of ale, so we're taking 3 wagons, and whatever else y'all can think of. I'll be back in 2.
Alright, I'm back. And Grills is gone. That's
I'm
fine.
also gonna do real quick because I need to give my mom something. So
Yep. Pee break. I'm good though.
The biggest thing.
So let's see, y'all fought the Scorpions. Ooh, I will throw some XP for the Sand Dragon, because that was decent play on all your parts. Aw man, and to think, my other option was the Sand Dragon or some lions. No, I chose the Sand Dragon, it was awesome. And of course, I'll acknowledge those were the lions. Now they're lunge.
Be clear, guys. Out of this,
The ton is a bit big. Almost as big as that butt.
a puncheon.
Hog's head, terrace, a barrel. I mean, hey,
A
if you get him a
bun
ton, you'll have bought a lot of favors.
So yeah, a buttload is a real measurement.
Yeah.
126 gallons, which is 477 liters, or half a ton.
And apparently a buttload is less than a ton. Would have known. I wonder if that's the actual source of the word.
Isn't I the one who actually found that image?
I think you did way back when.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Yeah, I found it independently just now by googling it.
Scorpius, you that's what you all are doing.
Yeah.
All right, what are you making that out of?
I mean, I'm just gonna get bolts of cloth and just unroll it and put it up over it.
Okay, bolts of cloth. Thank you.
So I don't know exactly how big the hole is.
Should be. Let me check. Images to the top. Okay, yonder hole is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 this way and 6 that way. Means that it is.
I'm back.
Welcome back. 5 times 3, 15. About 15 to
image are
18
you-
feet wide.
Which image are you looking at?
Top of images, meets keep. Bottom right hand corner.
Hold on. It's not pinned.
So which one is 18 feet tall?
Wide, the hole in the back right hand side of your keep. Assuming
Oh.
the roof is up.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the English wine cask unit.
Now, Scorpius, I have a question here. Did Umbra ever share with you the command word for those glyphs?
I shared it to everyone.
You shared it to everyone. Okay.
I remember that.
Okay, in that case, good.
Did you remember to tell it to the kids?
I had not told it to the kids because they were not there when I told it. I will.
Kassan told them to stay in the keep, and they listened mostly, or they went through the front door.
I will heavily warn them to not go outside that hole. Do not go through that hole, or else bad things will happen.
Like,
Uh-oh.
you know what? I'm not
Like
gonna have
you
them
will
ask.
explode.
Do you want to explode?
No, I'm kidding.
Hey, I gave
Have you
him
ever
a fireball.
exploded before?
I
No?
gave him a fireball
Would you like to?
demonstration.
I
I did give them a fireball demonstration, so they are believers.
believe in a thing called "Get the fuck away from that."
It's like, you remember that fireball? Yeah, that'll happen to you if you walk through that wall. Walk through that
Well,
wall.
I
So.
think I could probably put up some winter blankets the next time we go out to buy those.
All right, well, party. At this point, it's heading into nighttime. You all keeping a watch before you go to bed? Doing anything special?
Me and Umbra's talking about the wedding stuff. That's what I thought the message was about.
I am going to do one thing, Dungeon Master. I'm going to go up on the roof and check to see where those Rudderkin. Did they actually have an egress they could have came in through?
They were. Yeah, no, that tower is not complete.
Yeah, but I mean, I thought it had damage and was blocked off.
It's a good point. I never did determine that. Give me a second.
Does the core me know what those things were?
Off-world, I know what they are.
Right. There is a hole big enough that they could squeeze through. Light
Okay.
shines through there and such.
All right. Duly noted. Nothing for me to do about it at the moment, but now I know. All right, then I'll go back downstairs. Nothing else special for the evening other than making sure the keep is secure. And I'll tell the rest of the team that there is a way something could get in over there. So we should keep an eye on that.
Hey, Frills.
Yes.
So it just determined that Borgov's mother actually isn't prone to fights.
Not prone to fights.
Right.
Fright.
Right.
Being
Okay.
surprised or deathly.
Okay.
I know you asked about that
So
earlier.
in other words, she's not gunshot. Okay.
Oh, okay. That's right. In case I should scry on your family again.
Wait, what?
You were there for that, weren't you?
Huh?
Golden.
I don't know.
Okay, well, Golden, basically, Borgov asked Akromid if he could check on his family for him.
You know, I was
Yeah,
not there for
you-
that.
No, you were there. You were at your care.
Okay.
Alright.
Technically, I wasn't there.
Should I? I feel like I should.
You know, if you scry on somebody and then you contact them with telepathy, people with a heart condition might not survive it, you know? Kind of. Suddenly, a strange voice booms into your mind. Hello!
Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? Alright, party,
This
y'all
is your
Also,
god speaking.
It's like the rats.
Go
Ooga
to
booga. Yeah, I know. I saw. I'm responding.
Other
It's
than
like when
the
you ooga booga the rats sound.
other than the direct messaging going on between Scorpius and Umbra, is there anything else the party is doing special tonight?
Not me, Dungeon Master.
Okay, you know what? I didn't roll
Normal
it. I won't
things.
throw it.
Making sure my
Well, I mean,
horse is
effectively,
fed
we're
and
just
watered, all
laying in
that,
bed talking.
and sleeping.
Dora, is he doing anything special?
Nope.
Oh no, is Borgov prone to sleepwalking?
So in that case, party, you know, after the conversations conclude between you and Umbra Scorpius, unless you plan on staying up half the night, you all get restful sleep and wake up the next morning as light shines upon Denalia without any encounters. Hooray! And, yeah. Day 94, what are y'all doing?
Okay, Dungeon Master, after all the routine stuff is out of the way, we will assemble to take all 3 wagons to Renvera. And of course, I'll let Kassan know that it's going to take us most of the day to get there. So we definitely won't be back tonight, but probably the next night.
She thanks you for the information, obviously.
Okay. And so, Borgov, Dorez, could I get one of you to drive each of my wagons?
Hey, no worries.
Okay. So with that, Dungeon Master, that's only going to modify our formation by adding 1 wagon to it.
We've still got a Kroromid, then Umbra driving Scorpius' thing, then Borgov Dorez with wagons 2, a Kroromid's wagons 1 and 2.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right.
Alright,
Then
party
with
heading
that-
out.
Yep, heading out, 2.5 miles an hour to make it to the road. And since we are going to Renvera, which is to the east, we could probably shave off a little bit of time if we don't go straight to the road, but if we go south and east.
There's a bit, but not as much as you'd like, obviously. The road kind of does curve southbound after that.
Okay, well,
You do
We'll
manage to
take-
shave off like 15 minutes doing that, though, if you wish.
okay, then we'll do that.
Alright, so y'all hit the road, straight line. You all travel for the next few hours uneventfully. You've hit the road.
Okay, once we hit the road, we'll increase our speed from 2.5 to 3 miles an hour. And
And give me a second, because I actually have this written down. I've calculated it so many times. That many miles at 3 miles per hour is that many checks. No. No. Really, game? Really? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Nope, never mind. Well, party. You all stopping for lunch once you hit the road? It is about midday.
I think we should keep riding and eat while we go. Well, no, because we've got single driver wagons. Yeah, we're going to stop to eat.
Alright, you all will stop to eat, then continue along the way. And, yeah. In the last couple hours of the day, you all will... Well, I mean, obviously a few hours before that, you'll spot the city in the distance. It's quite large. And, yeah. Y'all will make it to Renvera. As the last couple hours of sunlight are hanging in the sky.
Okay.
Give me a second. Where was this guy? Not him. Oh man, this is gonna kill me if I can't find him now that I reorganized my list. But party, what is your intent as you enter the city?
Okay, so I know there's a shopping list. We needed to get some padded armor of various sizes for people to wear for sparring practice. Some wooden swords, a variety of sizes. We need to get the largest keg that will fit on wagon number 3 of ale. Soap and other general keep supplies, as I'm sure Kassan may have mentioned things that she would like to have.
Mm-hmm. I'm giving you a catch-all, you know. Okay, you wanted this, that, the other thing without getting bogged down in the minutia.
Okay. Anything else, party members, that we've forgotten or overlooked?
That I can think.
Not that I can think of.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, and Dungeon Master, whatever space is left on my second wagon will load up with wood and food.
Alright, very good.
There was some stuff that me and Scrubbers were specifically getting for the kids as well.
Don't get too far ahead of yourselves, people. So you're going to be about inside the city for maybe 10 minutes, you know, just making your way towards the shopping area. And there is this small crowd gathered around this guy, and you all see this pretty easily. You don't miss it. He's being very loud and boisterous.
Oh no.
Yes, magic wands for No, he's not in the city. Don't be stupid.
You never know with him.
Where the hell is this? I need to quickly remember. Creature catalog.
Magic amulets. It's guaranteed.
Crystal balls for sale. Oh my god, can you imagine though?
Oh god, not him again.
Look at this cool scarab I found.
Oh fuck, where was
Don't worry, it only has a 75% chance of killing you.
It's enchanted though. It might be cool. I found it in some dude's chest.
If you don't die by something burrowed into your chest, this makes a perfect pendant.
So this guy looks human, about 7 feet tall, muscular, and he is currently lifting some heavy-looking weight shit over his head to the applause of the crowd. He's got like this small area where it's almost like he's performing at. There's some rocks and other heavy things, and yeah, he's showing off. And Scorpius Umbra, you're familiar with this thing. A bunch of people before the big fights at the arena in like a month or 2 or 3 from now, they like to have show-offs of their strength and shit, so people will bet on them and they can get money. And it looks like this guy's doing it and being very loud, boisterous. The crowd is actually kind of blocking the road, but Jazeel is kind of countering that pretty well. Is anyone doing anything special at this time?
What kind of stuff is he picking up to display his strength?
There's this very large rock-looking thing, and he kind of grunts and heaves and lifts it, and this guy, yeah, if he's picking that thing up, he's in giant class strength rating. I mean, you don't think you could pick that up with what you've got on you right now?
Okay. Is it like an Atlas stone?
Not quite sure what that is, but big rock.
It's
Just
a very
big,
smooth
it's
stone.
a big ball made of stone.
You can see them in the world competition for it.
Well, this doesn't appear to be an official competition stone. His muscles bulge and his face turns a bit red. He huffs and puffs and tosses it down, and it makes a large crash as it, impacts against the ground. And, people are cheering, and he's got some other guy that's there with him collecting bets and writing down names and collecting coins. And, yeah, he's loud and boisterous, and I can't really get the voice right now, but he's, like, calling out, "So, who thinks they can beat me in a fight, huh?" And, yeah, so on and so forth. He's challenging anyone to prove that they're weaker than him, otherwise he's guaranteed to win this year's tournament.
Are you asking for someone to fight you right now?
Scorpius, were you invisible when you said that?
No.
No. Alright. Well, he looks over to you and smiles. "Excellent! A volunteer! Come!
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
Alright, Scorpius, so you stopping to dismount?
Yeah, I'm gonna
One
stop
way or
and
another,
dismount
someone's getting their ass
walk over.
laid out.
What are
It
you doing,
should be.
Scorpius?
I mean, I have to heal some of these people, aren't I?
I said I will stop the wagon, dismount, and walk over.
Alright. And what's your name, lad?
Malfoy.
Malfoy. Ha! I am Saul. S-A-L is how you would spell it, so apologies if I kind of blurred the name. I invented
I
it on
know.
the spot. I'm going to be the winner of this year's tournament in Rinver. Will you be participating?
Yes.
Would you like to save your registration money now? And he'll kind of crouch down a bit and sit on one of the... because he has a few of these rocks. Sit on one of the rocks, and on that big thing he lifted up, he'll put his arm down. I challenge you to an arm wrestle, to prove that I'm stronger. And he's got this big smile on his face and the cocky grin and
Arm
everything.
wrestling means shit when it comes to the actual battle.
Oh, thank God it's not going to be an actual fight.
Dwarf, somehow he missed your comment. Or he's ignoring you, you're not sure.
So you want me
God.
to wrestle with your arm
Tell you
to
what,
prove you are strong.
yes. Tell you what, you can use both your hands, your whole body weight, I don't care.
That's not a fight.
It's a contest of strength. If we actually fought here, well, I wouldn't want to kill you.
Dungeon Master.
Mm-hmm.
Roll to hit.
You're going to
Oh.
attack him, or I'm confused. Why are you telling me to roll to hit?
Oh no, I'm telling you I'm rolling to hit. I'm giving you my action.
Alright, are you punching this guy, and if so, where?
To the face.
To the face, alright. First, give me a d6.
Oh no.
A D6.
D6?
Okay. 1.
1. Okay, roll to hit with your strength bonus.
10.
10. Okay, what level do you attack as? Or rather, what level fighter are you? You don't have proficiency in your fists. 6, I think?
6, but he's not prepared for the hit.
Oh, I mean, you're drawing back your arm to punch him. Unless you're going to try and punch without drawing back your arm, in which case it's going to be a pretty weak hit.
I mean, even if he sees me drawing, he's not expecting me to actually hit him, though. This is one of those quick things that people really don't notice.
Unless they're expecting you to do it because they're goading you on. Regardless, Scorpius, you know, go to hit him, and he does look like he's a little surprised, but he throws himself back and does a backflip, if you will. Like his palms on the ground, rotates his body up, and you do miss. You punch the air. Haha! I accept your challenge! And he does a thump on the chest with right hand to left shoulder. And his dukes are up, Scorpius Malfoy. At this point, you can dice initiative if you're fighting him for real, and the crowd is cheering you on.
1, though.
A 1, okay. As a 6th level fighter, you do not attack twice per round. Not with your
No.
fists. So
Torres is prepared to jump in and help Scorpius, but he isn't going
Nah.
to help just yet.
okay, so he will attack first. What is your armor class right now?
0.
0. Duly noted. Oh, shit. Well, he got a 20. First, yeah, no, let's resolve with 20. This is with fists, so that would probably be blunt. Oh,
Actually,
Sounds good.
Stone Skin.
oof, that's a good point.
And
Purely out
if
of
you
curiosity.
remember, Stone Skin means if you attack with your fist, the attacker actually takes some damage.
Uh-huh. From the monk thing, yeah. Damn, well, he goes for a throw to your chest, and yeah, ouch. Okay, he takes 2 points of damage, and does not break his fist.
That had to hurt.
But yeah, no, it's like he punched you, and there's a crack. Like an audible crack as he impacts against the stone skin. Okay, minus 2 HP to him. And he's cursing up a storm. You can roll to hit if you'd like.
Right for body mass.
Aiming
Ribs.
center mass.
Yeah.
Okay, roll to hit.
Oh,
Dice
nope, I
that
fumbled.
percentage.
36.
36.
But I am going to take that 50 XP.
Yep. Miss off balance -6 to AC, no dex bonus to AC, forfeit next attack. Well, funny enough, he's forfeiting his next one to kind of rub his hand to get the feeling back in. The fuck kind of bullshit is that, man? Ah, son of a bitch.
I will write myself.
You're gonna write yourself. You think you can just cheat in the games too? Is that it? Man, he seems pretty mad now, and the crowd is booing you, Scorpius.
I didn't cheat.
Alright.
You never asked if I had anything on me.
Scorpius, dice initiative, as he's swinging at you now. Alright, your armor class is 0.
For some reason, it just wants to give me ones.
It
That's
does.
my 4th one.
Now, he is a thing of that. You have another stone skin on, right?
No.
No? Oof. Now, he attacks as a that level thingy. And he got a that. That is necessary to hit your armor class and then some. Oof. Scorpius, you are fucked. He went for a called shot to the head. Okay, so he definitely hits. Let's see, he does... This will be just a D2 plus strength bonus.
By the way, the golem. I'm just keeping a close watch on the fight, making sure.
Okay, Scorpius, how much hit points do you have?
52?
52. Right,
Do you mean total or current?
total. Yeah,
52.
total. 52, alright. Scorpius, this guy decks you in the head and you fall unconscious. Party, this guy punches Scorpius in the head and he goes down like a sack of potatoes.
Can I know how many hit points? So I can adjust my hit points?
I'll tell you.
Is the guy backing off, Dungeon Master?
He is not going for a kill or anything. And that is what we do against cheating magic using scum. Am I right? And, how is the crowd going to respond to that? Yeah, they're cheering, kind of. It was surprisingly brutal.
Is he backing
I'm still
off?
waiting for that adjustment because I'm not going to get cocked up because you didn't tell me later.
Scorpius, if I forget, then that means the damage didn't actually happen. You were just knocked out. So you're actually wanting me to forget about it. Alright. So yeah, Akromid, he's not exactly backing off per se, but he's not attacking further or paying Scorpius any mind at this point.
Alright, I'll move forward with Jaziel and tell him to back off.
Alright. Hellhorse guy on the way. I see it. He is backing off to allow you access to Scorpius. Right. Golden, what was it you were trying to do?
I said I was rushing over to him.
Alright, Umbra's rushing over. Akromid, you're on Jaziel. What are y'all doing?
I'm parting the crowd with Jaziel so that Umbra can get to Scorpius.
Okay, you get over there. What are you doing?
I'm picking her up and bringing back to the wagons.
Alright, you're picking up and bringing her back to the wagons.
Him.
Him, my bad. Yes, Umbra, you can tell he is breathing. He was just knocked the fuck out.
Oh, wait, no, that's not 50. That's 100. What am I thinking?
Oh yeah, that's right. A fumble is 100.
I
This guy
said that.
crit on his first attack. Now he must have missed it later. Alright, Umbra, you'll get him to the wagons. And, at this point, the town guard is showing up, and there's a bit of a commotion going on there with, him talking to the town guard explaining, and other passerbys explaining.
Oh, by the way, I would have laughed when the stone stick goes off, then goes silent when he gets knocked on it. Back.
Alright, Umbra, what are you doing?
Once I get him on the wagon, I'll heal him.
Alright, dice the healing. Roll
And
high.
Dungeon Master, I will go over to the wagon and I'm gonna slap Stone Skin on Scorpius.
Okay. Scorpius, Stone Skin takes how long to cast again? A round, I think?
Why are you asking me?
My bad, I'm switching tracks fast. Akromid, how long does it take to cast?
Not very long. I think one segment.
I think it
double
is,
check.
yeah.
Pretty sure that one is geared for combat. Stone Skin. Yep, one segment.
Alright, you will get the Stone Skin off. Umbra, you will heal Scorpius. Scorpius, you can give me a d20.
Okay. Eight.
Alright, Scorpius, you awake. You have a pounding headache. but you lost no hit points because they were restored.
So he did 5 points of damage to him?
I shall neither confirm nor deny the numbers that he did to you. All you know, Scorpius, is that
Right,
you have
so I'm just trying to keep my hit points as is then.
Yes, that's the point. You don't need to mark any down, you are healed.
It's not much.
You know what I mean. You don't need to mark anything off, congratulations. You have a pounding headache, and probably a bruised pride.
Oh no, I've been at 78% for 3 sessions, and I've tried to get Umber to heal me.
My bad. Good news for you is that you're not down any, nor are you up any.
Doris is
I
going
do more
to
heal.
apologize
Sure, Umbra.
to the strong man.
Doris, you're apologizing to the strongman?
He treats it as a fair fight, and Stone Skin did damage to him. And he knows that was unfair, so he's apologizing for it.
Well, Doris, what's your charisma?
My charisma? That's
Don't you have
pretty
a god
low.
awful?
Yeah,
Oh,
I have
no
like
way.
a 4. Hold on, let me check.
You have a
Yeah.
what? Oh, right.
Don't you have like a? No, I thought you had like a 3 or 2.
That's
My
nothing, buddy.
charisma
And
is a 4.
Doris, he will smile at you. That's nothing, buddy, and he'll clap you on the shoulder, and you swear you feel your bones break almost. He's
Actually,
strong.
Doris has a stone skin.
Oh, in that case, Doris, mark off that stone skin, by the way.
So does he get hit? Does he get hurt?
No damage. It was an open palm thing. Like, you know how you can
That
slap
can-
something
that
open
can
palmed? It
still
stings, but
hurt.
that's not damage.
Have
So
you never
mark
been
off
hit
stone
by an
skin?
open-fisted punch before?
But when you do the open-fisted punch, and granted it wasn't that, it's enough to disrupt Stone Skin because y'all had to mention it. So, yeah, no damage to either of them. Stone Skin marked off, though. Rip. So yeah, no, Doris, he says, it's nothing. I've had worse. I hope that he doesn't try that shit in the non-magic tournament. That's where I'm competing.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, Elemental P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z.
Now, your magical ABCs.
The fuck are those?
We don't have a listing, but Icaromede is checking Scorpius for drain damage.
Brain damage?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Actually, there is a magic alphabet. Look at that.
Okay. So if Scorpius checks out, then I'll understand that he has a headache.
Okay. So yeah, Dorez, yeah. He's taking it in stride. His hand, he like bandaged it a little bit. But, you know. At this point, the party, the town guard is telling people to disperse. Not the Mistwalker and his friends, mind you, but like the regular passersby. Hey, don't do this shit here. We fucking pay for, with your tax dollars, a fucking arena for y'all to fight each other in, so you don't do it on the goddamn streets. And you can tell a lot of them are getting sick and tired of this shit. Natives of this city, this is pretty common. You know, people fight a lot. It's practically a northern city, what with how much they beat the shit out of each other. And with the tournaments less than 3 months away, they're getting happy over here.
All right, Dungeon Master, whoever's the ranking member of the guard, be it a sergeant, lieutenant, whatever, I'll give him the nod. You know, that subtle greeting.
Alright. He will nod back, and he's trying to be respectful of Kuromid. He clearly has an inkling of who you are.
Yeah. Well,
Hey.
friends, I think we should move on.
Alright. And the encounter with the stalwart goes without further problems. Okay, party. At this point, y'all will get to the shopping district and such, and do
I
your
guess what I
shopping.
said get ignored. Okay.
Oh,
What
this
you
has
said.
got to be in a loud voice, Scorpius, didn't you hear? He's uneducated. He'll be fighting in the non-gifted arena.
What?
He said that he won't be fighting in the matches against those with sorcerer's powers. See, he's incredibly strong, but obviously not talented in the mental aspect.
This guy has had some funny rolls today. Acromid, either he's ignoring you or he did not hear it over the din of the crowd.
Either one is healthy for him.
Scorpius is yelling at this dude.
Oh, you're yelling at him?
Yeah.
What are you yelling? The thing in character?
Yes.
The elf is scared of a cat. Oh, little elf, stay out of the tournament. They'll eat you alive.
So he completely ignores the wyvern and the purple worms and the two-headed trolls and just zeroes in on the cat.
Aiden, have you met a bully? He's a bully, this guy. He's clearly picking the weakest argument of yours to tear apart. Anyways, he's
yes,
not
a
really...
demon cat that has 9 lives and gets bigger with every time you kill it.
He doesn't know that. All he heard
I'm
was
telling him this.
At this point, Scorpius, you're talking to the wind. He's packed up his shit, which is one of those big rocks, by the way, and moved on. Or is moving on. Are you pursuing him?
You costing him?
Let's move forward. We have shopping to do.
Yeah, party. That's a good point, actually. I should publish that. At some point, y'all will see a poster or hear people over talking, so I'm just gonna find it. Where'd I put it? Brainstorming.
That was in Legends and Lore.
Well, no, because the actual
reminds me.
schedule's been announced. Notes to self, there it is.
If killing is allowed in the arena, I'm going to go for him.
I do not believe we are.
Was not talking to you, Doras.
That's me out of character.
Oh.
I don't believe they would allow us to kill other people in an arena that other people are spectating.
The Romans would disagree with you.
The Romans would disagree, but they're also the people who would whip people with whips that had pieces of glass on them.
Party, y'all are aware that killing deliberately is frowned upon. It happens sometimes. Usually, they do a raised debt, a revive.
So guys, like, if you drop somebody, you've won. If you administer the coup de grace, that's bad form.
Yeah, no, that's disqualification. Okay. If you accidentally killed them because, you stab at them and they twist and it goes through their heart, accidents happen. Okay. Everyone who signs up knows this.
You crit somebody in the head and they die. That shit happens. People die boxing every year because of shit like that.
But if the enemy surrenders or if they are knocked unconscious, you win, and going for further blood, that disqualifies you, and so on and so forth. Yeah, no, they actually have a couple different tournaments they do over the week, because this is a week-long event. There's the preliminaries where, and this is again on World Knowledge for Denalia natives, this is where basically people qualify. You're just pitted against each other, you win your fight, you go on to the tournament, you lose your fight, you're disqualified.
I'd like to point out you only went up to 4. There's 5 of us.
1, 2, 3, 4. You see, Acromid is not a Denalia native, so he doesn't know this.
I point out you put doubles, triples, and quarters, so.
That's the double tournament, the triple tournament, and the quadruple tournament. Less of a tournament, more of just some quick fights in teams of 2, 3s, and 4s, the most common denominations. The proper tournament round 1, 1 at a time combat, the meat of the shit, is there. Usually by then the preliminaries have taken out the weak people. The mock-up battle is just all the contestants that are willing to participate, red team versus blue team. Usually they do capture the flag or something fun. Tourney is round 2 and 3, round 2 and 3. The non-magic tournament. Mixed martial arts. There aren't many monks that participate.
No. Mixed magic martial arts.
Yeah, no.
Sword and spell, bitches.
That's most of them. Because spells are rare enough. If you're willing to run with that shit, go for it. Except for the non-magical tournament, they do screen for that. A test of pure skill, it's known as. Or bitch mode for people that don't have magic. And of course the final rounds.
What day is this
So-
happening?
There's no way
started.
all of us can participate at once then?
No, mock-up battle. You all could ask to be on the same team. Yeah, hey, we're a group.
gotta
We'd like
pee.
to be on the same team. Go ahead.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee, guys.
Well, then I'm greatly disappointed with this.
I might consider it. This is still work in progress, Aiden. I haven't thought of everything. They might make a what would it be?
5.
Deck
6-tuplet?
pentuplets? Whatever. 5.
It's
at
quint.
once.
5 is quint.
Wait,
It would be quint, not pent.
double M? There actually is a precedent for having 5-man group. It's literally called the 5-man group trope.
Maybe I'll add it then. It's tentative at this point, Aiden, not official.
Double
Sign
M.
has it official, whatever it's gonna be. This, what I've put is tentative, because I put some thought, not all of it. Yes,
You know.
Golden.
What day is this beginning? Do we know?
Starting on day 180, y'all are in the 90s now. This is 3 months off. And this city is already
Okay.
just worked up over it.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. Like, are we this close?
3
No, we got
months?
3 months. You're right.
But this is the big thing. This is Christmas and Hanukkah wrapped into one. Just,
Once we get done with our time, it's going to be 2 months away.
And like WWE on steroids?
bruh, people from all over the kingdoms come in. Your father once even talked about how, back when the sand sailing didn't really pan out for that year, he actually just helped guard wagons for people that came in to the city to watch. Rinvera almost always has rooms for rent because half of the buildings turn into inns during this time of year when people come to spectate and train and shit. It's the big
What about
part
my
of the city.
parents?
Scorpius, your parents don't live here.
But you said they did. You said we migrated here.
They moved back, remember? They didn't agree with your life choices?
No.
I'll have to pull that
You
up
never
because I
told me
recall that being
shit.
different. Alright,
My
here, I'm
parents
gonna
still
leave myself
alive.
a reminder. Notes to self, because I could have sworn we touched this.
Nope, we haven't touched anything about my background other than parents moved here and that was it.
I just realized, if my parents are still alive, they're probably really old.
Nah, they're only 20. They're only in their 20s, Umbra.
They're young, so my parents are younger than me. Okay.
By a good 600 years. You're the strange case of Benjamin Umbra.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I am back.
Do I know if my parents are alive, or we just kind of, we'll figure that out later type of thing?
Both your parents
Well,
are
they would
alive and
be
well.
up-
Okay.
How
They
old are
would
my
be old,
parents?
They would
Really?
be pretty old. Like,
Come on. I was
Really,
running a
guys?
session, guys.
Let's play the session.
Borgov,
Well,
both your
it's not our
parents...
fault. Borgov always talks about his parents, and we want to know about ours.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, Borgov, you have parents. They're of advanced age. Your father is kind of meh in terms of health, but he says he's still fine. Denial. Anyways, so that's the tentative schedule. There might be a pentuplets, the 5-man group. We'll see. Moving forward, y'all can now...
Pentuplets.
Yes, quintuplets, thank you. Y'all can, at this point, do as you wish in terms of shopping, standard prices. Does anyone have anything interesting they're wanting to buy?
Yeah, that biggest thing of ale that'll fit on wagon number 3.
Wagon number 3. Okay, I don't...
So, Dungeon Master, you want to just throw me a price for the whole shopping trip?
I don't remember everything that was in there. Do you want to say 400 gold pieces should more or less cover it?
Okay, so that'll cover the ale, the padded armor, the wooden practice swords, the general stuff, the bulk food, and wood.
Wait,
Yeah.
are you getting a buttload?
Yes,
Possibly.
they're getting a buttload of ale.
Okay.
Make it
did
400,
any-
yeah.
Okay, and nobody else needed anything special?
Me and Umbra have shopping to do, and I'm still waiting for a price check from the DM.
Alright, the other thing that wasn't the sword? Message it to me, if you want. Ah!
I did.
There it is, I did not see that. Fucking, I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna say you can get, like, a silver piece will buy you a decent serving, maybe 2.
But what type, though?
I don't know the types, Aiden, and I really can't invent shit on the fly like that.
I mean, my market has it listed.
Yeah, I try not to steal from you because you don't like it when we take your ideas.
Well, you've already done that.
Yeah, but, you know, I already burnt down half the house. Might as well keep the flamethrower running.
Now, why do I have a note here about... Oh, never mind. My bad. Ignore me for a moment. Disregard that.
How tall is Inaru's?
I'm not entirely sure. She's below 5 feet. Probably, she's hitting maturity for her age.
She's 13. She is mature.
Yep, because she's a half-orc.
That
Yeah, no, she's about 5
reminded
feet.
me of something. I wanted to test a spell.
I am going to see if they have... Are we near a place that sells leather armor?
Yeah, you can go buy leather armor.
So, do they have a set that's fitting around someone who's 5 feet?
Leather armor is pretty easy to get the right size for. Yeah, if they don't have it, they can quickly make it for you or adjust
Right,
one
so
for you.
standard.
Standard price.
Well,
All right. Anyone else have any unusual requests?
I probably will later. But,
Right. If you want, I'll give you kind of a blank slate here. Hey, Dungeon Master, could I have bought blank over here? And if I think it's agreeable, I'll tell you a price, and you can have the option of purchasing it retroactively. You won't be able to use it retroactively, but you can purchase it retroactively. Sound good?
Okay, sounds like a winner. Dungeon Master, do we have enough time to go to that freaking
Xavier.
bookstore? Yeah, Xavier's bookstore.
Yeah, you'll be able to get there in time.
Okay, then yeah, we're going there.
Okay, give me a second to advance time. Yes, the Lost Library Bookstore.
Yeah, that one.
Pretty calm part of town. Those of you who've been there before, which is everyone but Borgov, you'll recognize the place, obviously.
Use the cactus.
So are you all heading on in, waiting by the wagons? Who's going in?
We see the cactus in the window, by the way.
Through the window, you can indeed see towards one of the front desks. This thing, there's like a central desk. There are bookshelves in the 4 quadrants, if you will, and so on and so forth. On the desk, there's indeed a potted cactus, and if you look really close, you think you can even see a name plaque below it. Like just a wooden thing with the word Dave written on it.
Yes, Dave the cactus. I know him well.
Not much of a
Did
talker,
we-
but a great listener.
Would Borgov raise any questions?
Borgov, you notice that they have a nice potted plant and some plaque below it. It says Dave.
Did we bring those skulls that we said we were going to bring to the inn?
No one retrieved those skulls that I'm aware of.
Which skulls?
Borgoff wanted one of the skulls of the things you... Oh no, the things that Cecile was eating. He wanted to keep one of the skulls.
The saber claws?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you said you wanted to get one of those and bring it to the inn.
Oof. Well, I forgot. So,
And the only good, usable one probably Borgoff is going to keep, since the other 3 are
yeah, not gonna worry
invaluable.
about it.
Alright.
Okay, Borgov, Doras, are you two staying with the wagons?
Are you asking him to come in?
I'm asking if somebody is going to be out here to watch our goods and wares.
I'll watch the wagon.
Very good.
Y'all do
Jazeel,
have Jazeel, I will point out.
please keep an eye out, please.
He'll nod.
And I will go in with whoever else is going in. I imagine Umbra is. Not sure about Scorpius or Borgov.
Scorpius is the main reason why we're here, so I think he's coming in.
I'll stay
I'll go in.
out. Last time, I remember something about Torres almost getting pickpocketed, so I'll stay out just in case.
Good.
Okay, so the trio head on in. Alright, well, Y'all
Did you add the
recognize...
bolt of cloth to the shop?
I don't think I ever did, although I do have it listed myself. Here, price list. No, actually I don't. No, wait, hold on, it is in there, because it's just cloth. Alright, but we can touch on that in a minute, Aiden, or do you want to touch on that now?
No, you have a price. I just want to know if you put it in or not.
Well, bolt of cloth is cloth, common, and that depends on how much you're getting. 1 square yard is 1 gold piece.
We're not doing this again. Just go.
How much do you want? Enough to
Just
make
go.
what? Just go? Okay. Well, party, y'all enter the establishment, and, yeah, you recognize the, person manning the, desk. There's a couple people around, a couple of them sitting on some nice benches, reclining, reading. The guy at the, desk does recognize y'all and waves. And, asks if he can help y'all.
Is that Xavier or somebody else?
One of his shopkeepers. You bumped into them last time you were here with Xavier. You know, that time when Ben kind of did a thing.
We need to speak with Xavier.
Oh, boss man? Let's see. Yeah, okay, I'll go run and get him. And
Thank you.
he'll dart out from under the counter and go towards the set of stairs that y'all remember leads upstairs. And yeah, after a couple minutes, Xavier comes down. Looking a little bit older, some of his hairs are turning gray, but it is indeed that guy.
Okay.
And he smiles warmly at y'all and walks on over and asks how he can help.
I will look to my companions.
Demon cat that dies 9 times. Black temple in the desert. Sarcophagus. And the word tick.
Okay, I'm going to need you to take that a second slower. Demon cat that dies 9 times? Did I understand that correctly?
Yeah.
Well, we're
been
on
slightly cursed.
life 8, but still.
You're on life 8, okay. That does ring a bell. And he'll call to his assistants. Hey, fetch me that book from that stack over there. Xavier clearly knows where all the books are, and a second later he fetches it, he opens it up. This one's a antique. Yeah, no. The Chronicles of One Magic User, blah blah blah, mentions an encounter with a cat that could change its shape to whatever it wanted, and came back after a week of being dead. That doesn't quite ring right. Maybe there's something in here? Nothing mentioned about having a finite number of lives, though. This what we're talking
It
about?
starts out small, like a normal cat, and then it progressively gets bigger, and becomes immune with the way it died the last time.
By the way, Double M, do we know the name of it? Did it have a name?
Yeah, you're aware it's called the Cat of 9 Lives. Sorry, you telling him that name?
Apparently on the 9th death, it gets 3 heads, huge, and breathes fire, apparently. And has tails, like wyvern tails. I don't know.
On its 9th incarnation, it has 3 heads, may breathe fire, and is the size of a manticore, I believe, is what we've heard.
Huh.
Well, he never said it was the size of a manticore, just that it had manticore tails.
Oh wait, Borga wasn't there, but out of character was size of an elephant.
Size of an elephant. Not bad.
Hey. Well, Chromie looks very, worried for a second there. Goodness, you all attract a lot. Can't say I've ever heard of anything like that before. And he gets out a piece of parchment and grabs a quill that he actually keeps on him and digs into the thing. What'd you say this thing was called? And he's writing down details.
Cat of 9 Lives, I believe.
Alright, I can try and do some research on that if you all would like. Find out about it.
But it's more about the black temple in the middle of the desert, or I'm believing in the middle of the desert. I don't know anymore. But it's camouflaged to look like a giant rock or mountain or hill.
Alright, well, he will ask you quite a few questions about that. And we're just going to quickly go through this because I'm not going to ask you details you don't know. Were there pillars in front? Did you see any inscriptions? Was it inlaid with gold? Where roughly in the desert would you ping this? So on and so forth. You don't know the answers. Well, Scorpius, you do.
I do know the directions.
You're relaying the directions then?
Yeah.
Alright. This is ringing a bell. If I knew more about the context, did you encounter this place?
No, I keep dreaming about it, and the cat's there just sitting on the sarcophagus, and then the sarcophagus opens, and something's in it, but I don't see it, and I wake up.
Sounds like the effect of possibly a cursed magical item. I don't suppose you have any leads, and he's kind of looking at Umbra. On that?
I'm looking at Umbra at that.
Looking down.
Whatever did happen
So,
with
look
that, there is no way a talking sword would just vanish into the ether.
Zod has it.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
and he actually clutches at his heart. That monster has that sword? Oh, that is terrifying.
Yeah, we'll get
Long
it back.
story short. Yeah, long story short, he stole it. We'll get it back eventually.
What?
I was
I-
drinking
You know what?
with him once.
Xavier kind of sits down in a seat and rubs his temples for a minute while looking off into middle distance.
You know
My
us. We
goodness.
always find a way to get into
I thought it
camps.
was the worst with the purple worms and the giant spiders. No, you all apparently are dealing with the war demons now. Alright,
Oh,
alright.
that's the light end of the spectrum.
I honestly am not... For the first time in my life, I think I might be speechless.
I mean, we dealt with the two-headed troll. What did it called?
I had lunch with Nectarine.
You had
Oh,
lunch?
okay.
Of course you did.
Reminds me. Xavier.
Yes, Umber.
He's very reasonable and calm for a death god.
Do you know anything about a... Well, I guess there's two now we know of. The first one we saw, it was a kind of smallish, medium-sized cube, like black. It was just a smooth cube. Do you know?
Oh.
Does that ring any bells?
Give me just a second. I think I know what you're talking about. And he darts off into the stacks and starts digging around in one of the things and comes back with this old-looking book. And he gestures you all over to a table, sets it down. He opens it up. This is written in a language none of you all speak. Although, Umber, you swear it tickles the back of your brain somehow. Maybe you've heard about it or something. But he apparently can read through it because he's flipping through. In the black part of the desert. Okay.
Wait, what have
I
got
figured
to
it'd be
read?
something you know. Some weird ancient thing.
Yeah, no, Archilian is my major field of study, but I dabble in other ancients and what have you. Oh, that is interesting. Okay, the black boxes. Said to be...
Yes, boxes.
Yes, the black
Ah.
boxes as they're known. Said to be relics of an old god. And he kind of shudders a bit when he says that.
Oh. Interesting.
Yes, possibly artifacts of unknown power, building blocks for his children to play with. It's hard to guess.
Legos of the gods.
Yes,
So-
that's a very apt way of putting it somehow. Uncertain.
You know how much weird and things we find all the time, right?
I don't believe I've ever met a more obscure attractor than your group, yes.
If you found one that was large,
How large?
what would you do? Rather big.
Okay.
Would you be more interested in just seeing it?
Oh, I would be fascinated to see it. I have to ask, have you tried any experiments with it? Anything at all?
We figured out we might be able to go into it.
Into?
We had some things planned, but we
I
haven't
accidentally
actually done
dropped
it
down
yet.
a chat.
We still had some things planned we haven't done yet, but we may have figured out a way to go inside of it.
Okay. I'm going to need some time, obviously, to research. Most of these details have faded to the back of my mind, but I remember there being something about them being containers or artifacts, relics. I'm not sure. It's been far too long since I've read up on this. I can definitely research that, though. So the cat,
Please do.
no clue what that's about. Pyramid in the desert. We need to cover that, because that
Pretty sure
sounds...
the pyramid and the cat are connected.
Pretty sure they're
There was
connected,
that-
but the pyramid...
There was that cave we know of that my priestess said that my priest may just said it was maybe just a sleeping area. Do you think that could be connected to it?
I'm sorry, a cave that was a sleeping area?
A cave. There's well, we've heard of from other things that there's a cave that this cat likes to sleep in and live in, kinda. The priest said it. My priest said it was a planning area or just a temporary home for it. I guess is the best way to put it.
Right.
But I think it might be connected to that a little bit.
Okay.
I could be wrong. It's just speculation on my part.
Okay, wow. What has it been, 2 months, and you all have bumped into all of this? My goodness. If anything, I was holding you back. Okay, one thing at a time.
No, yeah.
I can definitely research the cat. I'm certain, however, you'd have better luck with a cleric who would deal with mystical creatures like that, if it's what you describe as. Umbra, I know very little of your faith, but it seems like if you worship, well,
I've
getting your
heard a
just
bit about it.
desserts, then it's possible your priest would know more than I would. But I'm
He
willing
did tell us
to
a bit.
pause my research on the Archilian text for like a week or so to look that up. Likewise, Scorpius, with that pyramid temple, I can definitely look that up because I know I've read about that somewhere. The black boxes, again, I think it's in this text here, and he taps the book, so I can also devote some time researching that. This will take time. If you all would like to come back in a couple weeks, I can try and tell you what I found out.
And you said you'd like to come with us to see the box sometime.
If you all intend to explore the box, I would be unbelievably curious to find out
Looks
what
the
it's about.
boss, man.
Certainly.
Thank you. And then when I get back, I can try and finish the Archilian text. I'd say I'm about halfway done. It's hard going, but very fascinating. There's a poem I deciphered, actually. I haven't been able to make heads or tails of it, but I'm going to hazard a guess your group somehow knows something about it.
And we always
Tell
know
us.
the random things.
And he will recite the following here. Lightning brings the cactus pain, now it all begins again. And he does pronounce it that way, kind of. Of crumbled inns, few remiss, its faulty beams will not be missed. The rotted shelter sinks underweight, the land's bounties grace no camper's plate. The lonely mushroom bursts the flame in the land that quicksands claim. 3 walks await winter's kiss, one by one they meet their bliss, and in the end shall bloom a flower, sacred light reveals its power. I can't tell if this is supposed to be an incantation for a ritual or a nursery rhyme, but it
I
crops
believe
up a
it's a
couple
riddle.
times. That was what I thought as well. But like every single riddle, especially of these accursed people, what the hell does it even mean? I don't know.
Give us some time. I'm sure we'll find something random. You know how
Yes.
our group is.
I'll certainly make a priority of looking up what you've shared with me today. Yes. I'm glad to see you all survived the blood moon.
Certainly. Likewise.
Yeah, and I got my food
I
stolen.
also need to put in an order.
3 blank books of this quality capacity greater, spellbook, and 3 gallons of finest quality ink. Okay, 3 gallons of finest quality ink. Grills, do you mind if I, grind that price later?
Yeah, that's fine. But
Alright.
the me pulling the iron box out of the bag and unlocking it, pulling that thick ass book out, and showing him the quality of paper that it's written on.
Oh, he knows what a
And-
spellbook is.
But
Yeah.
isn't he just a bookstore, not a bookmaker? Because you didn't send me this to do when I went to get my magic shit.
You didn't know where to go to, so I took you someplace random. Xavier will mention that he doesn't really do too much with magical shit, although he gets that occasionally, but he does have a guide. You've actually been there before, Cormy, because he'll give you rough directions to that guy, and that's where you'd go more for magical supplies, but he can get you hooked up and try and get you a discount even for such high volume of shit.
Yes, good. It's good to go through friends.
Well then, for fear
Hey, Dublin.
of... Yes?
Can I give you my thoughts as an off-world observer?
You can certainly type it up and message it to me, because I need to still talk. Guys, Xavier will say, at the risk of possibly giving myself a heart attack at hearing what other horrible things you've encountered, is there anything else you wanted to ask me?
How's Dave doing?
Oh, Dave's been great. Not a great talker, but a great listener. I looked up what I think Ben was. Interdimensional interloper. That's what I've got.
By the way, you'll need a red armband when we come for you.
Right,
Noted.
that too.
And he actually writes that down. He does not question it, he writes it down.
Yeah, the same things that I was talking about that towards the cat will, yeah.
Okay, so the cat's resting spot. Again, I'll research this cat, but the only thing I've heard of that comes even close is this shape-shifting cat. Wait a minute. We encountered something similar to this, didn't we? That hell cat at night. It had, like, yellow eyes, and Scorpius dropped down a campaign. Welcome back, Scorpius.
That's what it is.
Much worse than a Hellcat.
Alright.
I'd rather have the Hellcat.
Hmm?
I would rather be attacked by a Hellcat than this damn thing.
Alright, so you're certain it's a separate entity, though?
Yes, definitely separate from a Hellcat.
It's orange. Well, it appears as an orange tabby. But now,
Go ahead. Alright, we got typing.
Okay, then I gotta wait for that, because I know where our next stop is.
Lonely mushroom bursts of flame, gland the quicksense claim. In the end shall bloom a flower, sacred light reveals its power. I mean, come on.
Mm-hmm.
You see where
It
I'm
does
coming
kind
from.
of sound like a nuclear warhead now that I think about it. I mean,
So,
no
dude,
one is actually insane enough to invent nuclear arsenals, right?
What do you mean? Doesn't the Emperor have 10 times
You
worse?
do know who you're talking to, right?
I'm well aware.
Yeah, I feel like we're all crazy enough that if we had the chance of making a weapon to blow up a city, we would definitely make one.
I have one.
An orange tabby, the more time we kill it, the more right fur it gets. Now, Scorpius, did you deliberately lie about it being orange, or did you forget it was gray?
I think tabby, I think orange.
Alright, this one is gray. So I'm assuming that you'll say it's gray, not orange, and the more times you kill it, the more right fur it gets. Crowmeat, no. Xavier will indeed write that down as well, and yeah. He looks like his brain is close to overfull. This morning he woke up planning to decipher another 3 lines of the Archilian text, and he's been completely sidelined by 3 new fun things. Maybe 4. Black boxes in the desert. Temples made of black stone to the south. And a demon cat.
Yes. You know how the party is. We run into weird things all the time.
Yeah, no, it's only because he traveled with y'all for as long as he did and, like, encountered fucking purple worms, and it's like, I want to go back to my bookstore now, and he just crawls out like, alright, that was kind of meh. Ah, crap, it spilled some blood on me.
His life will never be the same.
Yeah, basically. Sadly, he did not get enough XP to become a first level whatever the fuck he is.
First level librarian.
First level librarian.
No,
Let's go.
librarian warrior.
Mm-hmm.
Conan the librarian.
Just slaps people with a book.
You get a paper cut.
Shush!
It's the dragon book that does 1d100 paper cuts.
God. That is
No,
cool, too.
100 DE2 paper cuts.
Yeah, that one.
Oh no, or would that be 50, since that would end up to... I don't know.
Anyway, let's stop talking about the book of 100 paper cuts and let's
Oh, that's a good point, thank you. Book of 100 paper cuts.
It's a cursed item, yes.
It's the cursed item. No matter, whenever you read it, you have a 75% chance of getting a paper cut, no matter what.
Why would you give them a % chance? This book appears like many of the normal tomes that can be found to improve one's skills. However, when the magic user or cleric or whatever reads it, it gives them 100 paper cuts, resulting in X die X damage. It is then destroyed.
It's just a gag gift.
Scorpius, he's questioning that because he did a bit of reading on the sand dragon, and Xavier says he actually sat down with a map and put an X by every spotted appearance, and he discovered on the old map, which he will pull out and show you all, it never went east of the road to Oasis. Never. It was always sighted in the westernmost part of the desert. Shit.
But again, I was able to vanquish it with my magic.
Oh, goodness. If that thing comes here, we are fucked. Well, congratulations. You've now dropped a 5th item onto his overfull plate. Y'all gonna torture this poor... Y'all gonna torture the poor man anymore, or are you done with him at this point?
I'm done.
Yes, Johnny will conveniently decide to manifest himself.
Fuck off, John. Croak.
Scorpius is gonna go find a blacksmith or some sort of smith to do
At this point,
design.
Xavier, promises to follow up on your things, and you all depart. I'm assuming.
Yes, we have
Okay.
another important stop to make, party.
All right.
Quickly, Robin, to the Batcave. I mean, quickly, companions, to the money changer.
All right,
Robin
Scorpius,
isn't
you're
in
going to
this
the blacksmith.
universe either.
Yeah, I'm taking my wagon and I'm going to the blacksmith. I have an order because I didn't get to do it earlier.
So, Umbra, you going with Scorpius on Scorpius's wagon? And Party, they seem to be going to the blacksmith. You going with them? Or are you going to the money changer?
I'm
I
going
think
with
they-
the Corgi.
I think they can handle that by themselves. So I'll take Dorez and Borgov with me and Jazeel to the money changer.
And the 2 wagons are on.
Yes.
Alright. Well, at Crowmid Borgov doors along the way, you will see the town guard breaking up what appears to be a fist fight between 2 people in light armor. Borgov, Dorez, at Crowmid at this point, you know what that's about. Y'all doing anything about it?
What do you mean we know what it's about? Is that same guy from earlier?
No, just 2 folk in leather armor. Apparently they were beating the shit out of each other in a fist fight, and the guards are there breaking them up already.
Nah, if the guards have it in hand, then
Mhm.
no
Yeah.
sense in us intervening.
Crowd of spectators being dispelled by the town guard, and you swear it's the same guards from earlier, maybe. And they look haggard as shit, like they've been pulling that crap all day. Anyways, you all are headed off there.
To dispel a crowd would be just to get Jazeel to just smoke everything out.
That works. Regardless, you all are headed towards the money changer and are suspended animation, while Scorpius and Umbra, you make it to the blacksmith.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a smoke while I'm in suspended animation.
Yeah. Devlin.
The,
I need to make a joke LNL entry about that.
Go for it, why not? Let's
John
see.
dreaming that he ends up in a distant and deserty world,
Sure.
Just
Go
be
and then
cool.
gets sent back each time.
can
he
I
hears a
have the
ribbit.
airway so I can get this shit done, or do you prefer just to be suspended in space there, Borgoth?
Speak, woman. Or man, sorry. Yeah, your character's man.
Is in horse feed?
So I would.
Okay, I'm gonna have to think about that one for a minute there, Scorpius. Anyway, you're at the blacksmith.
And I will pull out the design and ask if he can make these.
Alright. Oh, this is my D12, not my D20. Yeah, it looks doable. I could probably do it. It would be a bit more expensive than a normal thing. You know, doing that to there, that to there. It's not that complicated, but, gotta take time out of an order to do it. You would not believe
I
the
need
amount of
6
people...
of them.
Need 6 of them. Alright. Okay. Give me a second to double check shops here. Lanterns. Normal lantern, ooh, okay. Normal hooded lantern is that... I'm gonna bump you up to 10 gold pieces each, and you wanted 6 of them? So 60.
I'm not getting a hooded.
But I'm using hooded as the design here, essentially. Like, as a rough idea of the price, because, you know, he's got to get that there to get that there. Because this is the thing with the up and down function.
Yeah, but it's still a beacon lantern.
Oh, you want to get a beacon lantern and then... Okay, my bad. Well, Aiden, you have seen the price listing for beacon lanterns at shops?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm going to work from that upwards.
Except these are hexagonal ones.
Hexagonal. Alright, well yeah, that's definitely possible. Should have taken the lower offer. That's a shame. And you want 6 of them. 1,000 gold
Yes.
pieces would do it based off the price of a beacon lantern.
How
Now,
much?
granted, a beacon lantern is 150 gold pieces. That actually doesn't look like. Give me a second to double check that in the player's
A
handbook.
beacon lantern is like what goes in a lighthouse at that price.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay, scratch that. We're gonna cut that in tenths. I'll do it for 100. 6 of them for 100. Yeah, it should be to your specifications, opening, closing. Also...
So 100, correct?
100, yeah. Also,
Then I
it'll take
will-
like 2 weeks.
Okay. I'll pay him 100.
Alright. And, yeah, so that will be 14 days he gives you the estimate for, which isn't actually 2 weeks. That's 2 weeks would be 12 days, but he's bumping it up to 14 because they have a huge fucking order of long swords and short swords they're trying to fill. Because hey, everyone and their sister wants to have a sword now to fight in the fucking arena. It's a great time for business. We are swamped. Can't fill the orders fast enough. Let's see here. Oh, I never did calculate how much that will pay for the extra 2k. Okay, so that is plus 14 days from now would put that at day 108. Score.
They say we found an abundance of
BS
weapons.
lanterns done at blacksmith in Rinthera. Okay, it is noted, Aiden. You are paying for this, I assume? Like, up front now?
I've already paid. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else I can help you with? New sword, new armor?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Alright. You have a good
So
day.
got
May the
anything-
stars shine on you.
And then, you too. And then we'll go to the money charges.
Okay. Money changer. Okay, so Koromid, Doras, Borgov, you all make it to the money changer.
Okay, I'm going to ask Borgov and Doris to stay outside and guard the wagons and the loot, as well as Jazeel. And I will go in.
Alright. Well, Koromid, you go on in. The guy is talking to a customer, and he'll put them on hold.
If your transaction with the other customer is of no lengthy exchange, you should continue.
I need 10 minutes if that's okay with you.
Certainly.
Alright. Just say the word if you change your mind, and so
Just
you can give
have,
him 10.
have a few of your men bring that table out, please, and I'll get started ahead of you.
Alright. And he'll have the big guy, you remember him from earlier, go get the table out. And
Yeah.
the big guy will actually offer to sort with you the coins, if you'd like.
That's fine. So, Dungeon Master, at that time, I will produce my bag and start pulling out the gold onto the counting table. And I know that he's got the vertical
Thanks.
rod to stack them on. So, and I don't know if gold was the only coin type that we got. But
You only recovered gold.
okay, then gold it is. And yeah, pulling all that gold out of the bag onto the table.
858.
Quite a lot.
Oh, yeah. Give me a
Okay.
second to check, though. Oh, lucky you. because you've got a few of them that don't have holes in the center. Not sure where you acquired these. These are the non-standardized coins in the Chromid. I assume you're familiar with this at this point, otherwise he'll quickly explain because I assume you'll ask.
Yeah,
Non-standard
I know.
coins. We buy these at twice the value they should be, so these appear to be gold pieces. Yeah, I recognize them. So 2 gold pieces for those, which will instead equal, I'll just adjust how much it's worth, because I'm assuming you're going to give them over?
Yes, we'll be selling these.
Right, there aren't a lot of them, just a few here, a few there, so it's only going to bump you up to that much. Still, extra gold is extra gold, and it's extra XP too.
Yes, it is.
Alright.
Now then, for the conversion.
Scorpius Umbra, at this point you're more or less arrived. The party wagons appear to be out front, Chromie appears to be inside. Oh, that reminds me though, I do need to check. Okay, no encounters for you all.
So, I'm assuming he's finished with his other customer by the time we've got all this counted out.
He actually ends up helping you, because 4,000 coins, it takes a while.
Yeah. Miasma stones. I have 3.
Did we ever identify those, or do we need to get them identified yet?
We've got 3 that are unidentified, and that's fine. I don't need them identified immediately. I'm going to ask him, what is the value of a miasma stone that would protect an individual head to foot, and basically not much more?
It depends on the size of the individual. You know, your average dwarf can have a smaller stone than your average troll.
Let's say a good-sized strapping man.
Alright. What, we talking 7 feet or so? For absolute maximum?
Under 7. Say 6.5.
6.5. Okay, give me a second to pull up my thingy there, Grills.
Okay.
6.5 would be about 175, maybe 160 or so.
Okay. You do have miasma stones that are worth 200.
Yes.
Ah, good. All right. So then, let's see. 10%, I believe, is your rate.
It is.
So 480. We'll call it 490. So that would be 4,403. I'll just keep 3 of these gold coins for easy math reasons. Okay. So, after his 10%, I've got 4,400 gold pieces to convert to. I'm trying to think of what's going to be easy for the party to spend. 500 and 100 gold piece gems.
500 and 100s. Okay, so what? 8 500s, 4 100s?
No. Let's go 7 500s and
9
what would that be?
100s.
So 7 and 9. 7 x 500. Okay, you did that. Good.
I'm nice like that. I don't make you all do all the grunt work. Mostly because I just need to do the math once I see it.
Okay, so knock off 2 of those 500 gold piece gems. So it's only 5.
Okay.
And in their place, 5 200 gold piece value miasma gems. Okay. All right. Then, Dungeon Master, you also said we recovered a number of gems from the Scorpion lair.
Yep. Alright. Party, we're not doing any more combat after this. We're just going to do this rolling up here. Y'all get to hear what you get. Right. Give me a
It's
second.
going to be XP. It's going to be XP, people.
Here is the XP calculation for monsters. Where art thou? Adventures in the air. Spell explanations. It should be around here. Henchman. Reputed. There we go. Okay, so we're starting with the small things. Gems. Scorpius, the session's technically not over. If you wanted to do something, you could, but I'm trying to roll up treasure here for y'all, and then we're probably going to end it. At this point, like, if y'all say, okay, we're going to leave now and go someplace else, I'll be like, okay, put it in action, session over.
I mean, that pretty much just sounds like session's over.
You can roleplay in text chat, or just sit and listen, or if you really need to go, feel free to head on out. Nothing held against you there.
I'm already talking quietly with Umbra.
Alright, so there you go. Crormid, ready when you are with the gems.
Oh, you want me to roll?
No, I'll roll it, so let's do them one at a time, I guess. Tell me when to stop. First gem. That will be and then from there we need another D10, so it's in that column. And I think, okay, first gem is worth 100. Someone actually write this down. Maybe put it in in-game or out of character.
I've got it wrote down. It's worth 100.
Second gem. Ooh. Oof. Second gem is worth 80.
Okay.
Ooh, not a great start. Double base. So that was... The next one is only worth 20. Y'all been getting some shitty rolls. Hey, what do we got? And also that. Double base. 200 gold pieces for the next one.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it increases the next thingy. Roll again, ignoring results above 8. Okay, the next one is worth 500.
Better. Okay. Got it. That's 5. I think, didn't you say there were 9?
You recovered 9 gemstones from the scorpions, yes.
Yes.
Right. That puts you in that column. The next one is worth only 50. I'm sorry, the dice fucking aren't giving you anything above a 5 on the 10s roll.
It is what it is. That's 6.
Oof. The next one is worth 16 gold pieces.
Okay. 2 more.
Again with the 50s. 8. The next one's worth 50. Last one. Come on, give me that double odd. I want it to be double odds. Hey, it's 80 something. Okay, not bad. This one's actually not of terrible quality. And the next one is of a 500 gold piece value.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the gemstones. Did you have any jewelry or other gemstones?
Not that I'm aware of, Dungeon Master. Did we get any?
I don't think so, no. I mean, you didn't keep delving into that cave, so, no.
Okay. Now, I guess you're doing the math to figure up his 10% for the appraisal.
Already there, so that's total. I'm just gonna round the 0.6 up. No, you know, round down. You're loyal customers.
I bring him all my business.
You do, and he appreciates that.
I'm a high roller.
3. 11 minus 5 becomes 6. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna have the calculator do it. 1516 minus 151. 1365. Alright, kind of a petty haul, but
Okay, so 150. So if we strike off the 100 gold piece gem and the 50 gold piece gem, and I toss him a gold coin, he's paid. So we have an 80, 20, 200, 500, 16, 50, 500, certified with papers, and he's been paid, and I'm marking off that odd gold piece.
okay. Let's see. Party, tonight I'm going to be messaging you your XP individually, because some people fought monsters, others did not, and I have to calculate for that, unfortunately.
So I will, after we've concluded our business and Umbra and Scorpius have gotten here, we will figure out how to divide this shit amongst us. Now, obviously, some of it I converted into the miasma crystals because I'm going to be hiring people. So that 1,000 gold pieces will come out of my share.
Aiden, I'll do it privately if you'd like, or you can forfeit your XP for tonight. Your choice.
Speaking of gold, when are we dividing that up?
I'm dividing it with Scorpius and Umbra right now. We're lotting it up. So,
at this point, I think session is over. Y'all can plot up your XP, obviously, and that's just okay in character.
Okay.
You'll do that.
Dungeon Master, let me ask this: can we get the money, the gems divvied up, and get back to the inn, see to Jaziel's feeding and the wagons stashed away, and we're at the inn?
If everyone's willing to do that, then yeah, I'll advance time for that.
Awesome. Because that's a good, clean stopping area.
That is. Alright, here's timeline. I'm gonna go kill the recording now. Later, YouTube.